Good evening, everybody. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm a bit late. I was in a real rush to get here today because of work. And then I've literally just eaten a full plate of chips and chicken korma with rice in about 7 minutes. So you're about to hear some serious acid reflux probably. Oh god. I've killed myself. I've done it. I've finally done it. It's too much. Hi guys. What a way to start stream. The beautiful, poignant music. The light shining in the window and me going, I'm dying. No, I am only joking. I'm not that bad. You'll be able to see I'm a little bit more zoomed out today because the webcam kept going really weird last week. It kept kind of, it looked very pixelated, so I'm trying to zoom out a little bit, and hopefully that will solve the problems. But I don't think it looks too bad. I don't think it looks. You can still see me, can't you? Is it a good enough quality? It looks very small on my screen, but it might just be because my screen is also small. Oh, excuse me. So finally we'll get started. Let me just check the chat before I wipe my glasses. It's very good to see you all. I can see Blue's in, Human's in, Gemma's here. Garlic Garchomp, love that name. Welcome in, Garlic Garchomp. Demi as well, very good to see you. And Wookie as well. Hi Wookie. Stopping by while on your lunch break at the office to say hi and wish you good shiny luck on the post game. Thank you very much, dude. Very good to see you. I hope the job is still going well. And how nice that you've checked in on your lunch break. Thanks a lot, dude. Oh, and that's so lovely as well. Watch the start of the previous stream. Totally get you needing to take breaks. Look after yourself. We'll all be here whenever you're good to go content-wise. And love the last video. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. I kind of ruined myself getting the prehistoric video out. Oh, Jeff! Thanks for joining up, dude. Thank you very much. That's so lovely. Shadow says, hi, Harry. I'm glad you had a nice ride from Hogwarts. I did, thanks. I was very greedy. I bought a full cart's worth of sweets. The lunch lady did not look very happy with me. We'll take the lot. Welcome in Bavaria as well. Good to see you. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on that prehistoric video, and I kind of thought I do need to have a little bit of a. I need to start taking breaks from streaming when we finish a challenge, and then starting the next challenge when that video comes out. But we'll get there, you know. Anyway, look, we get to see this beautiful, beautiful opening screen after completing the story in the last stream, which is very nice. And today, I think we're just gonna have a bit of a chill, to be honest. I've planned for today's stream and Sunday's stream. Sorry, I've still got acid reflux coming up. I've planned for today's stream and Sunday's stream for us to just kind of chill. We can do different stuff. I want to look at the league club and see if we can get them league club coaches in and battle a few of them. I want to unlock things with BP. I want to complete the Pokédex today. That would be really good to do. And yeah, just kind of do all of the little bits that I don't really wouldn't really usually do. Usually I would complete the main story and I'd complete the epilogue and then I'd just go, right, I'm done. But I kind of thought, while we have got a bit of time before ZA comes out, it would be nice to just play the game without having any real direction. Just being like, oh, I wonder what this is. Let's go and do that. So that's what today is going to be. I think I'm going to turn it down ever so slightly. Just a little bit. Oh, thanks, Wookie. It killed it with that video, but it happened a lot faster. Yeah, I did. That's it. Definitely don't get burned out doing something you enjoy doing. Thank you. And I won't. I think that's why I've picked now to kind of say, I think I need to start doing it, because, like, usually I just wouldn't say anything. I'd just carry on. But I kind of thought, nah, I'm hitting that limit now where I need to start, like, taking a few breaks. And it's good to let you guys know as well, because if any of you ever want to, like, pause your subscriptions or anything like that, you know that while I'm editing a video, you can do that, because I won't be streaming. And I'd rather tell you guys in advance rather than just drop it on you one day and be like, I'm not streaming anymore. But obviously I am going to be streaming when we have got stuff to stream. It's just when I'm editing, that's when I'm going to say, right, I'm going to take a month off, I'm going to go and do the script, I'm going to go and do the voiceover, I'm going to do the editing, the video will come out, and then we'll start the next one. So yeah. Oh, nice, Blue. I will definitely check them out soon. Very nice. And thanks, Bavaria, as well. The video was really good, and you mean really good. Very nice, thank you. Glad you like it. Shadow says I should probably break until ZA after this. Yes, I think I'm going to. So on the... I think my last stream for this Indigo Disk is on the 28th of September. And then I'm going to break for a couple of weeks before ZA comes out, because I'm streaming every day of the week when ZA releases for like a full week. So I am going to have a bit of a break to try and work on this video. Oh, Gone. Welcome in, dude. Can't stay, but you just wanted to give a proper hello at least once to everyone before you disappear into the ether lurking again. Well, thank you very much, dude. Good to see you. And thanks for saying hello. That's so nice. So let's get into it, shall we? I think the first thing... There's a couple of things I want to do in this post-game before we reach the epilogue. I would like to shiny hunt for another starter. I am actually thinking Chespin. It's really funny that it's there, but I am actually thinking Chespin. I want to hunt for an Alolan Exeggutor. But before I do any of that, because I feel like I'll get myself I'll get too far into the habit, you know, of just like I'll start shiny hunting and then I won't stop shiny hunting and then I'll forget about what I was originally trying to do. So what I want to start the stream doing is to bring some of my old Pokemon in, because we have completed the Indigo Disk now. Like, that part is done. We're really kind of in the post game and moving on to the epilogue. So I kind of want to bring in some of my old team members from the Teal Mask and use them to go ahead and like battle in the epilogue and all that kind of stuff. So we will, like I said, we will be shiny hunting for an Alolan Exeggutor and probably another starter. But for now, I'm just going to use like Mochi, Colress, Cheeto, Iris, Jellybean, and N to kind of battle some people in the League Club and just see how that goes. Because again, I don't know how that fully works. But yeah. The item printer is also here. I definitely want to have a look at this today and Sunday. And we can do a bit of playing hide and seek as well. That'll be good. But I'm going to wait for Zeke to do that, because Zeke really wanted to do that. So I am going to wait until he's on stream and then see if he wants to do it. So let's have a look at what stuff I can buy. Because I've got a lot of BP still. This is something I want. The one who summons the greatest number of guest coaches to our fine house of learning using BP will earn the right to challenge Blueberry Academy's beloved secret boss. So that's partly why I want to do the battling, because I do want to see who this secret boss is. I don't know who it is, but I can take a pretty good guess. Yeah. I reckon it might be, and this is just because he's very similar to Clive. Oh, sorry, not Clive. Director Clavel. I think it could be Cyrano, but I don't want to say for certain. I just kind of feel like that's who it would be. So yeah, I do want to work towards doing that. I'm very curious to see about remodeling the rooms. Fantasy times flow. Let's try this one. Oh, the classic and futuristic looks are now available. Okay. And then I'm assuming this is where you would change to one of those looks. So I'm going to buy the other one, which is fancy and dark as well. Because again, I have got a lot of points. So we will try that. Oh, Shadow says, the DLC announcement before the game was released worries you that they won't put enough content into the actual game. It's tough. I do understand why people don't like the DLC being announced ahead of time. There's a lot of stuff that they've done recently that I can't defend. And I love Pokemon. But you can't defend things like the pattern, and you can't defend things like locking the Mega Starters behind like Nintendo Switch Online. I do think that's poor. I thought at first they were going to be locked behind some sort of like in-game ranked system, but when I heard it was Nintendo Switch Online, I thought, ugh, okay, that's not great. The only thing that doesn't really bother me is the announcement of the DLC, and I'll tell you why. Because even though I agree it's cheeky, it's very cheeky to ask for money for a DLC before the game releases. However, the way I look at it is, it's not a mandatory package. It's kind of, you can buy the game and the DLC, you can buy the game and not the DLC, or you can just not, well, obviously you can not buy anything. But my point is they're not forcing you to get the DLC with the game. So for me, the way I looked at the DLC was, okay, if anything, I now know in advance that this game isn't going to have support dropped like Legends Arceus did. Like Legends Arceus, we were all like, oh, is it going to get DLC? And then it just didn't. And we were like, oh, that's kind of rubbish. Whereas now it's a little bit more like, okay, I know this game is going to get support. I can wait to buy that DLC until I know that I really like the base game. So, yeah, that's the only one that doesn't bother me. The home compatibility, oh, not good. I don't know if he's still in chat, but Jeff is also, he's made a video. Jeff Lane, he's in chat, or he was in chat earlier on. Jeff Lane, he's made a video on the news. I don't like the home compatibility problem. I think that's really poor. I don't like them being locked behind the Nintendo Switch Online. And I really don't like the pattern. Oh god, the pattern icks me out so badly. Because it's like, why can't they just say, oh, other people, this is what people are wanting in Pokemon. They're looking at Pal World and they're going, that game looks pretty good. Why is Nintendo's, vision not like, oh, let's make ours even better? If people want that, let's give them the game that they want. Let's incorporate aspects of it. Let's make ours bigger and bolder and better. And they seem to want to hoard it for themselves rather than be the best of the best so that nobody wants to go elsewhere. And that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. So, yeah. I understand. I understand why people are frustrated. And I'm frustrated about a lot of it. Like I said, just DLC is the only one that doesn't really frustrate me. DLC has never really frustrated me. I mean, it's been a thing since as long as I can remember. And you are essentially paying for extra content. So it just doesn't really bother me. But I do think it's cheeky still. I do get it. Oh, it makes me feel old too, Shadow. Wookie says locking the Mega Starters really riled you up. That was unforgivable. Puts up a paywall, a time gate, yeah, and a skill gate. It is bad. It is bad. When I heard that one at first, I thought, oh, is this as bad as it sounds? It sounds like maybe they're just kind of making it a bit of a grind. Like, you have to do something in-game. You have to, like, compete in the ZA Royale to, like, get them, but you have to, like, do it in the post-game or something. But when I heard what it actually was, I was like, oh, that's not good. It's not good. Yes, human, I will definitely get Hydrapple next. Good shout. I'm going to buy a couple of stuff from here. I might do a little bit of battling, and then we'll go and complete the Pokédex. Let's get some more throw-in styles. Oh, throw like a former champion. Wonder who that'll be. I wish they would show you like what the throwing styles were like. I feel like I don't know. I do want to change it to that champion one. So presumably Leon, right? Yeah, it's Leon. Nice. That's cool. I will keep that one. New effects. I don't think I'm that bothered about that. Oh, another new design for remodeling rooms. Okay, we'll do that one again. And then we'll have a little look at them. I probably won't cycle through all of them, but I'll change it to something. Right, that's all of them bought. I do want to buy the smart speaker stuff, for sure. Ooh, a speaker. That's cool. Oh, quite a few albums to buy. Okay, well I like the Keats Kami one, so I'll get that first. I mean, that's the thing, Shadow. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't mind DLC. I've never really understood, like, the worry about it. That might be controversial, but for me, I just always kind of went, yeah, DLC is, I mean, I'm paying for extra content, right? So, it doesn't really bother me. But I don't know. There you go, Wookie. Yeah, I agree. It is. I think that is bad. I do think that's bad. Special songs. Let's get this as well. Oh, 100% on that one, Shadow. 100%. And Paladin says they don't show a lot of things in Pokemon when it comes to customization. No, they don't, do they? I wish they would, like, just so I could see it in advance and I could know what I am changing to. I mean, Classic sounds most like my style, so I'm going to see what Classic looks like. The Gorgeous is pink as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want that one then. Right, let's see the Oh! Yeah, this is very much my style. They've got fossils on the wall. That's an armor fossil, isn't it? That's Shieldom. I've seen that enough in the Grand Underground after the last video. Oh, this is so cool. I would agree. Shadow says Hogwarts-looking classroom. It does look like a Hogwarts kind of classroom, but it's got a lot of it's like Hogwarts, but it's got fossils everywhere. Oh, I love it. I can't believe I picked the exact one that I wanted. And there's Golett. I don't think Golett came with the room, right? Golett was always there. Oh, this is nice. Okay, do I want to do some battles? Yeah, go on, let's do some battles. And then I'll go and complete the Pokédex. Katie's up first. So how does this... Let me look at my team. I'm assuming I do just battle them. I called you, Katie. Come on. So... Oh, there we go. It is an invitation to battle. They flew out here fast, they did. Very fast. Good question, Shadow. If you could be a gym leader in any type, which one am I picking? I think my favourite type is... I think it's probably Steel. So I probably would pick Steel. Oh, nice, Gemma, thank you. I didn't know you could get more than one at once. Maybe I'll just call a couple of them in. Oh, nice, Mochi. Coming in clutch. Jeff says, Katie, why are you travelling to Unova without knowing who called you there? Literally. You should always find out who's calling. Not a good idea. I could picture Fortress using Explosion, so I'm going to swap. Oh, I like that Leon throw. A lot better than my previous one. Oh, curse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that won't do much, but I was more going for breaking the breaking sturdy if it's got it. Uh-oh. Do I swap? I may have made a grave mistake here. Let's swap. I can't see it going for an attack this turn. It's going to keep doing it, isn't it? It's going to keep using Curse. Ooh, got lucky then. I think this should be alright, because this is going to be... Even though it's got really high defense, it is 4 times super effective Heat Crash. So, I'm going to hope. Oh no, it's not even close. Oh god. At least it's really, 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 really slow. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything be so slow. Ever. Paladin wonders if they gave her a Volcarona for this rematch. Maybe. I have no idea, to be honest. Nearly there. One more. Is it going to use Explosion now? No. I think it's lost. That was lucky. Yeah, that was very lucky. Okay, all good. Yeah, I wonder what a race is. Will a race still be Teddy Ursa, but it'll be Ursaring? Low kicks for the next one. Mochi's still doing it. Go Mochi. Oh god. That didn't take it out. Crazy. Anderson, welcome in. Good to see ya. I'm Monkey. I'll go with Cheeto and I'll do Volt Switch for this. 5 times curses with Toxic Stall, the AI is so silly. Do you know what? Not the worst tactic. Oh, well done, Cheeto. Tanked it. And Zeke, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know whether... Zeke, will you be around on Sunday? Because I'm going to do hide and seek on Sunday, I think. But I was kind of waiting for you because I thought maybe you would want to join him. Oops, I didn't mean that. I'm trying not to use, even though it forces you to use like switch mode. I'm trying to pretend like I'm on set. Oh no! Nice, Seek. Cool. And well, on Sunday then. Sorry, on Sunday then we'll do it. Oh, no problems, Paladin. Thank you for joining. And thanks for the good luck as well. Oh, 100% Zeke. I remember you saying it for, oh god, ages ago. I remember you saying the Indigo Disk you wanted to do the hide and seek stuff. So definitely. I'll wait for you. I've got plenty of stuff I can be like getting on with as well, so it's all good. I'll go with Milotic, but I've lost quite a few good Pokemon here. And this is just Katie. Maybe I need to level the team up a little bit. Oh, here's Ursaring, so that is still a race. More like hide and seek. I actually think I said that on the last stream. Hide and seek. Yes, definitely. We'll do that. We'll do that next. We'll do it on Sunday. Oh, did someone spoil something? I haven't seen it, so we're all good. Because I can see people saying, please delete any hints. I love the Scarlet and Violet theme, like the battling theme. It's so good, isn't it? When the crowd gets going. Bavaria's still hunting for Giratina. Getting sleepy, 2 energy drinks in and no shiny. He started hunting since last year. Not consistently, but still. That's it, isn't it? When you've been doing one for so long, even if you've not been doing it like all the time, it does get a little bit taxing. Depends what it is. Herba Mystica. Yeah, I'll take some of that. I hope the road ahead of you continues to be sweet and gentle. What a sweetheart, that's so nice, isn't it? So I can call someone else in. So Katie's here. You can only have 2 at a time, presumably. Now Brassius is grass types. Kofu's probably the easiest for me to beat. So I'll get Kofu in for now. Just for now. Oh, don't call it that, Zeke. Oh, it's fine. It's... Well, I always thought Zeke was like a... Is Zeke not an English name as well? But it's got a Dutch meaning. Oh, here they are, look. Talking to each other. What are you guys up to? Keaty, you can't be saying that to people. No, no, no. Kofu, you look a little bit, At least he takes it well. Old man Kofu's been making plenty of deposits to the belly bank. Keaty gave Kofu the wallet. That's cool. That's a nice little detail. Would you like to battle Kofu? Okay, let me start off with Iris this time. Go on, let's have a battle. We've got loads of time tonight. We'll do a little bit of battling, and I'll have a little look at the item printer. Oh, Pelipper's not a good lead for me. Anderson, I definitely remember. I remember, I feel like Anderson, you were around from, like, one of my first streams, if not the first stream, which is very cool. So welcome back. Oh, the freeze! Jeff says lol at Larry's pick. Gee, he was like the wrong way around, wasn't he? I can't believe it broke out with the freeze at first turn and got the confusion on Hurricane. If I hit myself now, that's very unlikely. No way. That is very unlikely. Jeez. I'm just gonna I'm getting rid of Monkey. He's gone. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. I've banned him. I'm not having that. If Monkey's still watching... Ha! Probably didn't think he was going to get banned. Au revoir, Monkey. Nah, I don't like that. What's fun for me is spoiling megas for people who want to go in blind. What's fun for me is banning people who are just, like, so annoying. It's great stuff. It's really great stuff. No probs, Anderson. Very good to see you. I hope you're keeping well. And yeah. Maybe I'll see you again soon. Hopefully. What happened was somebody joined and said was okay for like 2 minutes. I think this is the first time I've ever seen them. They were okay for 2 minutes, and then said, "You know what's fun for me, guys? Spoiling Mega Evolutions for people who don't want it spoiled for them. People who want to go into the game blind." So I just went, "Okay, goodbye. We don't do that here." People are strange, aren't they? But it wasn't even it wasn't even for me. It was for you guys. He was intent on spoiling Mega Evolutions for you guys. Like, it's just people are just weird. So weird. Ah, but there you go. But there you go. Ah, 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 but there you go. Zeke, caught yourself a shiny Alpha Rhyperior yesterday, phase 18. Oof, of your shiny Alpha Raichu hunt. That is crazy. I mean, congrats on the shiny Alpha Rhyperior. It's still very cool, but yeah, oof. Phase 18. Jeff says, if he likes Pokemon, why would he want to ruin it for other people? Exactly. Weird. I don't know why people are like this. But unfortunately they are. Chihuahua says, I hope I can make it for hide and seek on Sunday. Love hide and seek. Nice, yeah, definitely. That'll be great. I think it will be fun. And I'm saving it till Sunday, so we've got quite a lot of time to do it. Because like tonight, I'm just going to do some random battling. I'm going to try and... what else am I going to do? I might do a bit of shiny hunting tonight, but I'm not 100% on that. And I'm definitely going to check out the item printer tonight as well. And then on Sunday we can do hide and seek, maybe a little bit more shiny hunting, just do whatever, do some random stuff. And then next week I'll do the epilogue, and then we'll have one final stream where I just kind of do whatever. Maybe take on. Is that Focus Sash or was that just... Oh. Goodbye, Cheeto. I've forgotten what I was going to say. Maybe take on the secret boss next week as well. Cheeto was eaten by the couch. Very nice. Goodbye, Crabominable. I have very mixed feelings on Crabominable. Like, on one hand, it's cool. And then sometimes I look at it and I'm like, ugh, I don't like that. Call back to the Teal Mask streams. I do remember that. I genuinely, this might be really stupid, but I think I've only just got that joke. I remember seeing people talk about like eaten by the couch or something, and I don't think I ever clocked that was what the joke was until just now. Unless I'm just misremembering. Oh god, I'm dumb. Bavaria. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, dude. Do you guys know what feels weird? Watching the stream on TV and on phone, so you can write a comment and wait, hang on, let me I'm not reading this right, hang on. Do you guys know what feels like weird? Watching the stream on TV and on phone, so you can write a comment whilst shiny hunting Giratina alongside watching the stream. Is that what you mean? That is very cool. And thanks for watching, you know, on two devices as well, because it does help. It's very nice. I mean, I would never advise people to watch on 2 devices, because it would be a pain for you guys to keep track of, but thank you. Human says, I'll say this though, Kofu and Crabominable sure are a match. They are. They are. Kofu's another one, it's like, he's a well-designed gym leader, but sometimes you look at him and you're like, maybe they went a little bit too far. Look at those eyes. It's too much. Kofu, it's too much. Can you just chill out? That's better. Let's see if we can call someone else. I'm not going to do this forever. But let me try and think of who I've got on my team. Maybe we'll do Larry next. Yes, they definitely could have stopped at 1 pair of eyebrows. Here he is. It's your boy. I kind of feel like Larry recently. Like, with work. This is kind of me in my corporate job. Just slightly younger. I'm like somewhere in between my player character and Larry at this stage in life. Ethan, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Gemma says calling Larry in gets rid of Katie. That's okay. I don't mind too much getting rid of someone to call someone new in, but thank you. That's good, because then that means the next person you're calling will get rid of Kofi. So nice. Oh, Larry's definitely a bit of a foodie. A little bit. Is that a bit of a fourth wall break? I'd warn against anything gimmicky, since that would only work in the short term. Do you want to take your own advice there, Pokemon? Do you want to maybe rethink that one? Personally, I think you'd be better off maintaining the high quality of the dishes you already have. Well, let's battle Larry. Oh, I definitely would prefer a Castelia comb if I was gonna pick. I've definitely got a bit of a sweet tooth. Right, do you want to battle Larry? Come on. Now, this would be a spoiler, but I feel like I need to know where I'm heading with this. So, what is the point of battling these guys beyond summoning the final boss and getting a few rewards? Great dialogue. Or was that just in general great dialogue? Ethan says, was Larry's quote relating to Megas? I think it was, well, maybe it wasn't this. Maybe I'm just kind of, maybe I'm reading too much into it. But I kind of read that as being like, you know, Mega Evolution, Dynamax, Z-moves, Terastallization. These are all gimmicks, aren't they? And they only work for one generation of Pokemon. They kind of, I know they're going back to Megas, but like, historically, they don't, you know. They don't stay around for, like, multiple games, do they? So, Gemma says, defeating a certain amount of the first lot calls another batch till eventually Secret Boss. Very cool, right, okay, so there is a point in me doing this, so that's good. Wookie says, you battle them to get rewards and unlock more coaches. You think once you battle them enough, they offer to trade you a Pokemon. Very cool, okay. So I am going somewhere with this, that's good. And those traded Pokemon have these guys' trainer tags. That is also very good. Very unique. Cool. Well, we'll try and get through quite a few of these then, because I would like to do that before I finish the DLC. Oh, that was a high IQ switch. Didn't mean it. Oh, Wookie says the secret boss has a fun trade, though it is a serious slog to get to him. Right, okay. I'll have to see. Oh god, I nearly fell off my chair then. I'll have to see how it goes then, Warner. Hopefully, we'll be able to get through enough of them before the final stream. But whether we will or not, who knows? Blue, good question. How long will today's stream be? So it should be until about 10:15, which would be another 4 hours or so. So yeah, quite a while left yet. Wookie says, from Cerebi. Oh, excuse me. On the third invite, you'll be able to trade a Pokemon with them. They will offer one of their Pokemon for any of your non-shiny, non-special Pokemon. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That works out perfectly. So it's 3 invites each. That is going to take a long time, isn't it, for me to get through all of them? Yeah, it is. Because I'm assuming to get to the final boss, do you have to trade Pokemon? You have to do so many trades. This isn't like you can just trade. I don't know. You can't, like, this isn't just like you can just battle them and then once you've beat them you move on. Interesting. Do I let Mochi go? Go on, I'll let Mochi go. Riri, welcome in. You're not going to beat me into saying that one again. Nice try. I've done it once. I tell you what, I will maybe say that if you become a green member. How do you feel about that? It's a fair trade. Not keen on that, Riri? Well, unfortunately, I can't say it then. So Wookie says, 3 invites each, and some only get unlocked after you've invited enough of the others. Right, okay. The final boss happens once you've done 10... Oh, 10 trades! Jesus, that is a lot. Okay. I mean, it's cool that I get to do all these battles to get to the final boss. But yeah, that is a lot. Maybe what I'll do then is I'll invite a couple more. We'll do a couple more now. And then once I've unlocked so many... Because we've beaten them 3. So let me think. How many battles is that? Is that... That's 30 battles. That is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit offline, and then when we get to the finale, I'll be able to do, like, the last few. And maybe beating the final boss of Blueberry will be my final thing that I do in this DLC. But we'll see. I've checked it out for now. Next, I would like to go and I would like to go and complete the Pokédex finally. There is one more Pokemon in this dex that I haven't yet got, and it's Hydrapple. So I need to go and catch another Dipplin. Because I don't have one at the minute, I don't think. So I need to go back to Kitakami, right? Because I believe you can get them... Well, you can get an Applin at Apple Hills, and then it's just a... Is it a... It's like a candy or something, isn't it? So let's get a Hydrapple. Let's complete the Pokédex. We'll do that first. Because I thought maybe to get to the final boss, I thought maybe it was just like battle each one of them once. But if it's battle them like multiple times, Yeah, I think we'll have to pass on that one for now. What is that? Is that a Terastella? Oh no! It's pretty surreal being back here with Sceptile. It's been so long. Oh, caramel apple. It's by the other orchard thingy. Cool. Can I not? I can probably. Can you knock these out in one hit? No, right? Yeah, you can only take them to that like level. I thought so, but because you couldn't catch them, but just in case. Oh, nice. Great catch. Ham, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Did you approve of the use of Roombas in the prehistoric video? So it's over here, isn't it, in the Mossfell confluence? Oh yeah, we were hunting for Vulpix last week, weren't we? I forgot about that. God, it feels like it's been ages since I streamed, actually. Here we go, a syrupy apple. Okay. It'll be in here, right? There they are. It is syrupy. Do you know what? I just kind of went for a second, like, wait. It is the syrupy apple. It's not the tart apple. So this is Diplim. And then I will go back to Blueberry to evolve it into Hydrapple. And then that will be the Pokédex done. Which is pretty cool. So I think then maybe we'll spend the rest of today maybe shiny hunting for Chespin. And shiny hunting for a Alolan Exeggutor. Because we've bought everything in the Blueberry League Club that I wanted to, except for the battling against the members. Then on Sunday, we'll do the hide and seek. And after the hide and seek, we'll start working on the battles against the rest of the people that we're inviting. Once we've done that, we'll do the Epilogue, which will be on next Thursday. And then for the final stream, we'll try and get to the secret boss of Blueberry Academy. So for now, let's go to Central Plaza. And let's get Hydrapple evolved. Now I believe that it is... Somebody told me about this. It's Teach It Dragon Cheer. I think. It'll be right at the bottom, won't it? Yep, Dragon Cheer. And then is it level up? Oh, here we go. The final one. The final Pokemon of this adventure. And it's such a cool one, isn't it? Hydrapple's so gorgeous. I must admit, when Sword and Shield came out, Applin, Flapple and Appleton weren't really my cup of tea. But what they've done with Dipplin and Hydrapple, I am very much a fan of. Hydrapple is such a good idea. I've got a couple of Pokemon cards of it as well, and they're really, really, really good. Like they've always got such gorgeous artwork. So yeah, I'm a fan. And that is the final one registered. Number 240. And there's a Master Ball. And now we can go and see Director Cyrano over at Blueberry Academy's entrance when I've got some time. So I'm going to go and do that now. Now I can get 2 Alolan Mucks. Oh my god. How cool. How hilarious as well that I've completed both of these, but not this one. Oh dear. Right. Let's go and get this reward. Now, I don't know what this is going to be. Like I say, I haven't completed the base game's Pokédex, so I guess I don't know. It was like a Terra Shard charm for Kitakami. So I would hope that this one would be something better, like a Mark charm, you know? Or something like that. I could ask you the same. No, I just wanted to chat. And definitely come show me if you can complete it. I will be sure to shower you with praise. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready. It looks like you've caught 240 species. Actually, I caught 242, but we won't tell anyone about that. We should have all the data we need on the Pokemon living in the dome now, thanks to you. This is like Jurassic Park, isn't it? Again, I keep mentioning Jurassic Park, right? But they put all these Pokemon in the dome. They didn't have any data on them. Why did I collect the data for you? You should have had the data already. You shouldn't have put all these Pokemon in the dome. First and foremost. But it's very impressive. Not a single Blueberry Academy student has managed it yet. Here, you deserve a special something to celebrate. I'm pretty sure this counts as special. Mark Charm. Nice. That is a good reward. That's a very good reward. Having one of these mysterious and unique charms makes it more likely you'll encounter a Pokemon with a mark. Which is great because we're just about to go and do some more shiny hunting, so that is perfect. Clovell! Welcome, Veli. Oh, we get another gift. Oh, it's a... Oh, I love the certificates. What's this one going to look like? Oh, that's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. That might be, honestly, completing the Pokédex, right? I know getting the Mark Charm is really cool. But forget that. My favourite part of completing the Pokédex is always this certificate. Like, it's gorgeous. Isn't it? Look at that. Oh, it makes me so happy. Oh, that was clean. Clavell's like keeping firm, like, I would like you to actually, you know, promise me this. Yeah, that man's not going to promise anything. He's not listening. Right, very cool. Very cool. So that's the Pokédex completed. I will save. That's awesome. Let me catch up and chat a little bit, because I feel like I've missed a little bit. So Zeke says, fun fact, Hydropple is one of the only Pokemon that has a move that changes colour with its shiny variant. That is awesome. I love that. Ham says, Hydropple is your favourite grass-type Pokemon. Rhyperion. Hydropple is Chef's Kiss. I'm welcoming Rhyperion as well. Very good to see you. Blue says, I wish it was in Sword. Not gonna lie, it looks amazing. Yeah, it does look great. That's it. Like I say, Applin, Blapple, Appleton, they weren't... They were a bit hit or miss for me, personally. But, Hydropple is great. Really great. Red, welcome in as well. Congrats on completing the decks. Thank you very much. Oh, no problems, Wookie. I'm assuming Wookie's already gone. I'm sorry if I missed you. Giving a research talk to your new lab in about 20 minutes. So cool. Wookie is, honestly, got such a cool job. Human says that Mark Charm gives you 2 extra mark rolls, which is super helpful. Very nice. Oh, nice, Riri. Before you played the DLC, you were shiny hunting Paldean Tauros, and you found one with the rare mark with no boosted mark odds. Yeah, I did. When I was completing some more of the Pokédex last week for my Living Dex, because I went through a lot of Paldea, just picking up random Pokemon. Fun fact, I've just passed 1,000 Pokemon in my Living Dex. The only ones left, really, are like a few Mythicals and the Paradox forms. So, I'm getting there. Minus all of the unique forms and all that kind of stuff. I've just kind of got the base Pokemon. But anyway, my point is I was also trying to look for Paldean Tauros because I was trying to find the Fire-type one. It is hard to find even the Fire-type one, never mind the shiny version. The shiny version is crazy difficult. So, well done. Nice Shadow, that sounds great. Ham says, when does ZA come out? 16th of October it is. It is 2 days before your birthday. Very nice. Oh, you're going to have a great birthday then if you... I don't know if you're playing ZA on your birthday, but yeah, I'll be streaming it that week that it releases. I'll be streaming it every single day. So if anybody does want to come and join the streams, please do. Wait, Hydrapple gets Regenerator as well. Oh my god. That is great. That is wild, actually. Jesus. Okay. So. I think what I do want to go and do now is, like I said, I'm going to go and do some shiny hunting. So we're going to go and look for this Chespin outbreak. And, I think we're probably just going to do sparkling power sandwiches for these, because obviously, you know, we've done a lot of shiny hunting recently, and these two aren't even like part of the real team. They're kind of just, I don't know. They're just some Pokemon that I want to add to the team that I can play through like the Epilogue and stuff with. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. I am going to use a Sparkling Power Sandwich, but for now, I'm going to just knock them out. And then we'll see where we get to. Oh, Cheeto is not good for these guys. Let's try Skarmory. Oh, totally fine. There we go. Oh, actually, as well. Great shout, human. But I've just realised I need the overlay. I'm stupid. So we'll pause for a second. And I'll just get the overlay up. In fact, actually... Nah, I'm not gonna bother. These are the last two shiny hunts anyway, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Because they're not really like. Even if I put the look at Skarmory. Look at Skarmory. What is happening? It's having a great time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I am going to use these Pokemon in the epilogue, but at the minute I've got a team that's not even from the team that's in the Indigo Disk, so I'm just going to leave the overlay for now. I mean, I feel like these are just bonus shinies, you know what I mean? So, I'm going to knock out 60 like usual, but then I am also going to do Sparkling Power, so this should be, I mean, should be a quick one, but we shall see. It doesn't look like the best outbreak, but I mean, I feel like I can probably make it work. There you go, Jeff. Yeah, I am going to use them in the epilogue, so I will get some good use out of them. And I'll probably use them to battle the final boss as well. The main reason that I just want to do a few more shiny hunts is just because I feel like this DLC, like in the past, I've kind of just played using the team that I got throughout the game, but I feel like because this DLC is so just crazy, it's got so many great Pokemon in it, I feel like it's worth it to kind of just get a few more shiny hunts done, you know? But like I say, ordinarily I wouldn't really bother doing this, but the Chespin and Alolan Exeggutor were two Pokemon that I was like, oh, I would like to have them, but, you know, there's other Pokemon that I want more right now. So I feel like it'll be nice to give them a bit of a chance. Zeke says, I'm looking to head to San Fran for the Pokemon World Championships and XP. I think it's their 30-year anniversary. Really excited, just waiting on the tickets to come out now. That will be awesome, to be fair. I would love to go. I would really love to go. That's going to be a lot of fun. No problems, Riri. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you again soon. Enjoy your rest. That's the nice thing about these streams, is there's not too much going on anyway. I'm just kind of chilling, so you're not really missing all that much if you do go. I know that's not a terrible advertisement for the stream, but I just mean that, like, you know, I'm not doing anything like too crazy story-wise. It's just kind of a nice chill atmosphere. Oh no! Oh, Kayla's doing regionals this weekend. Yes, I do remember you saying that. That would be awesome. I would love to go to regionals or something like that. I mean, I would love to go to Worlds, you know? That's got to be a special experience. I feel like it would be worth it just to buy stuff. Never mind, like, watch the battling and stuff. And I really like the VGC sort of format and everything. It's great. But even aside from that, it would be awesome to just go. I have no idea if these are part of the outbreak, but I mean, they keep spawning, so it makes me kind of think that they are. Number of Chespin in the outbreak is definitely getting lower, and that triggered after we just beat one over there, so they might be part of it. Weird. That's fair, Kayla. You're not playing or anything. You just want merch. That's it. It's probably worth it just to go and like look around and experience it. You know what I mean? I would probably do the same. Ethan says this stream is below 0 and I love it. Chill, just chill. Chill vibes, nothing else. It's the best, isn't it? Oh, I haven't, to be honest, I haven't seen much of Jurassic World Evolution 3 recently. Not at all. Like, I know that it's coming out, and I know that it's, like, obviously going to be great, but I don't really know much about it, at the moment. I've not really, like, looked at too much of the, like, recent trailers and stuff. I think I used to like Digimon Bloom, but to be honest, it's been so long since I've played it, or not played it, sorry, like watched it or like interacted with it or anything. Jeff says, does everyone remember their first shiny? You don't because you didn't know of their existence when you caught it. Oh, nice, that is cool. That is a really cool one to like get a Vanillux and then just realise like sometime down the line that it's shiny. I think I knew my first one was a shiny because I only got it when I was like, I want to say like 17 or something. I was definitely like way older than what I would usually, like if I was like 6 or 7, I probably wouldn't have remembered like what a shiny was. I probably wouldn't have known what a shiny was. But I think because I was a bit older, I did actually process that it was a shiny. It was a shiny Mienfoo. And it was from, I can't remember whether it was from Sun and Moon or X and Y. But yeah, there you go. Very cool. Just let me catch up a little bit. I think I've missed a little bit. Zeke says, you should go. It's not that expensive for the whole trip. 1,200 for a week there can bring it down to under 1,000 if you fly to Dublin and San Francisco. That is pretty good, to be fair. It's more, do you know what it is? It's more the fact that I don't know anybody going. That's a part of it as well. I mean, money is also a part of it, because like even 1,000's a little bit. Oh god, so many subs, so many new subs. Even 1,000 for me is a little bit like, ooh, would I be able to? Maybe, but yeah, definitely the other part of it is like, oh, I don't think I really know anybody going. I know BP was talking about going, not going. He was talking about like he would like to go sometime. So I don't know. Maybe if BP said he was going, but then I'd have to fly on my own. I've never flown on my own before. I think I'd actually like have a meltdown. maybe I'm underestimating myself. Maybe I'd be all right. Right, let me get this shiny sandwich made, and then I will catch back up on chat. I need to just find a recipe. Recipe for sparkling power grass sandwich. So, lettuce, salty Herba Mystica, sour Herba Mystica. That's pretty easy. Lettuce. And then Herba Mystica's on the next one. Salty and sour. Salty and sour. And a silver pick. Oh, Shiny Zach, welcome in as well. Is Wayfarer hunting a Chespin? I am. I usually have an overlay, but because these are like the last couple of shinies before we head into the epilogue, I'm just kind of not bothering with it. Because I think by the time, I don't know, in the video, when I make the video, by the time we get to this point, it'll be so late in the video that I don't think anybody will really care if I don't use the overlay anyway. James asks, is hide and seek today? It is not. It's going to be on Sunday. So I've got like a good 8 hours to like do it, you know? Oh, Zeke, that sounds great, to be fair. You're going to go on your own. Planning on meeting people there. Apparently it's good fun to do it that way. That does sound like good fun. I'm just a terribly introverted person, which is ridiculous, because I sit on this camera for like 8 hours a day. But it's very different, isn't it, to the real world? I'm just too introverted for my own good. Another new sub. And oh my god, there are Chespin like literally everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen this many of one Pokemon before in this game. This is pretty wild. Have we got any guesses on how long we think this shiny will take to appear? Bear in mind, I think for the outbreak, the Pokemon are like 1 in 683, and then obviously everything else will be 1 in, I can't remember, 1000 and something. But Jesus Christ, that is a lot of Chespin. I feel like they're probably very obvious as well. But you will see me second guess myself for a long time here. Nice, James. Yeah, you can definitely join on Sunday. Definitely. I've tried to save it so we've got quite a bit of time to just play. You know what I mean? I won't be introverted after 1 hour of hide and seek. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know how we're going to do it though, because you guys are going to... I'm going to have to always be a seeker, right? Because you guys are going to see me otherwise. Like, I'm going to be on stream. Unless you just, like, cover up the stream. Ethan says it'll be within the next half an hour, starting now. I could totally see that. I mean, there's just too many. I don't know how many we're seeing, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, sounds good. We can have a rule to not look at the stream. Sounds good. Jeff says, I like how some of the Pokemon run up to you and just like stand there staring. Yeah, I had that a lot with Oshawott. I was trying to find clips for the video the other day. and I was going back through, and there's like a really good shot of me, like I'm just kind of like chatting away about something, but like I'm in the pause menu like this, and there's just like a whole row of Oshawotts in front of me. There's like 20 of them. It's so good. I feel like this one should be really obvious. I mean, it's like a deep red and brown, isn't it? Kind of color. So I shouldn't miss this. I really shouldn't. And yet, my brain hurts already. God, this is honestly, this is a phenomenal shiny hunt. I know I've obviously not found it like straight away, but I mean, just look at how many I'm seeing. This is wild. It's just ridiculous. Oh, Peyton says sub 50 in mins. I think that's a good bet. The question is, will it be sub 50 in mins and I'll see it? Or will it be sub 50 in mins and there'll be heartbreak? I guess we'll see. Human says you could also have a voice call on Discord to communicate, since they won't be watching. Oh yeah, we'll open a voice. We'll do kind of like what we did for Ogre Ousting. Like I'll join like the voice chat on Discord, if yous want to, and we'll just kind of, yeah, like chat away and play. Because the thing is, the hide and seek as well isn't like, sometimes I try and shy away from doing stuff like that. More so because I know that I'm going to need to use the clips for something. But like with hide and seek, I'll use the clips, but I know I won't need the volume, so it won't matter if I'm on like a voice chat or anything, for sure. So we'll definitely do that. Blue says, so this is the reason why soft resetting in older games takes so long for a shiny. Wait, where was the shiny then? Bavaria says, missed it, there was a shiny. Was there? Are you sure? Usually I would say, like, oh damn. But I really didn't see one then. Some of them... Did anybody else see it? Let me mark the time. So it's an hour and 34 minutes into stream. So an hour and 34, and I'll go back and I'll check. If someone can clip it, because I do like, this isn't me trying to prove people wrong. I do like seeing when I miss them. But I really didn't see one then. I thought I like genuinely. It is, yeah, it is like a really dark red on the back. But that's what I mean. I thought that would be really obvious to me, so I'm shocked if I've missed one. No, 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 no. Bavaria, always shout them out. I'm just shocked. Because I really didn't think that I would miss this one. So if I have missed one, that's going to be quite crazy. The only thing is like, sometimes there's been a couple of times where I've seen one in the distance and I've thought, oh, is that shiny? And then when I've gotten closer to it, it doesn't look shiny, but I don't know. It's very plausible that I could have missed one. So yeah, always shout them out. Ethan's not saying anything this time. Was that because of the Reuniculus? Was it Reuniculus? It's still inconclusive, to be fair. I went back and looked at that Reuniculus clip. You can't tell. It's very hard to see that. It's very hard to see that what that was in the middle of all those Hisuian Quillfish. You could have been right, to be fair. That might have been a shiny. And I remember looking at that as well. I remember seeing it in the distance and going, that does look weird, but it looks like it's a Duosian, so I'm not going to pay attention to it. Could have been a trick of the lighting. It does happen, doesn't it? But I mean, there's so many of them that it wouldn't surprise me. Sorry, there's so many of them that it wouldn't surprise me that I've missed it if I've, like, not seen it spawn in. But it would surprise me if I looked at the shiny and, like, didn't recognise it. Do you know what I mean? Because of how obvious it's supposed to be. But it's possible. Blue, very good question. Why did they remove the sparkle and sound? Well, there isn't a conclusive answer to that. They've never really said why. Some people think it's because shinies can spawn in walls, or well, Pokemon can spawn inside the walls in this game. So like, in this wall, which I can't get to, there could be a Pokemon in there. So if that made a noise, and then I was out here looking for a shiny and I couldn't find one, I would be understandably frustrated because I wouldn't be able to get to it. But I'm not sure that that's like a good enough reason personally. I understand why, and I think that could be the reason. But what I mean is I think that's a poor kind of excuse from Game Freak. I think what they probably should have done was they probably should have put it in anyway, alongside the sparkle. And if you can't see the sparkle and you can't hear the jingle, then you would know that something with the game is a bit broken. As it stands, they've just made it very inaccessible for people. You know? Like, just think of all the people who have, like, visual impairments who will really struggle with shiny hunting. It's sad, because it was so perfect in Legends Arceus. But unfortunately, that's it. No, Bavaria, do not apologise. Do not apologise. Thanks for the heads up, because it could have been a shiny, and if nobody else spots it, you know, it's a good thing to have the heads up. You know, always call them out. I just don't. Sometimes it's like, oh, is it? Did I actually miss it? Human says you used to be able to target the Pokemon on the wall before they fixed it. In quotes, fixed it, because they didn't fix it, they made it worse. I know, isn't that so funny? They were like, we don't want you targeting Pokemon in the walls, because the Pokemon shouldn't spawn in the walls, but instead of making sure that they don't spawn in the walls, we're just going to stop you from targeting them. Well done, guys. Great job. Beck, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely night too. Sending shiny luck to all hunting. Thank you very much. I'm going for Chespin, which is weird. Because Chestnut was... like... Chestnut was a Pokemon that I used to, like, not hate, but I, like, didn't really love. And now I must admit, I love Chestnut. So, it's kind of nice to be going for it. Just a bit of a shame that if I was to get this, and I was to put it into ZA, that I wouldn't be able to get it back. And that is it. That's kind of the rubbish thing with these new rules, is there'll have been a lot of people who were like, oh yeah, I'm going to shiny hunt all these Pokemon before ZA, and then I'm going to use them to like Mega Evolve and look at them and stuff, and now it's kind of like, ooh. I mean, you can do that, but there's no going back. I'm wondering whether I should just picnic reset in here, because this is where the outbreak is, so that would probably make more sense, right? Because the odds are better. Yeah, that's probably the right call. Oh, Tandemaus, you guys are so spot on. Yeah, Tandemaus is the one of the Pokemon that you think of immediately when you think of that, like, shiny sparkle and noise being taken away. That is cruel. It is cruel. Good question, Ethan. Is the postgame going to be in the movie as well? At the minute, I'm planning on doing, yeah. I'm planning on putting it in the movie. Because I think, obviously I haven't played the Epilogue, but I'm assuming the Epilogue is going to be like a nice little story, and it'll tie everything up. So I'm going to do, my plan is, today we do a bit more shiny hunting, and we've done a little bit of battling and stuff like that as well, and we've bought everything, pretty much everything we can do in the League Club. On Sunday, I'm probably going to mess around with the item printer a little bit, and I'm going to play a lot of hide and seek with you guys, and maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll do a little bit of a little bit more battling against the league coaches and stuff, to get us a bit closer to battling the secret boss of Blueberry. And then once I've done all of that, we're going to be doing the Epilogue next Thursday. Which I don't know how that's going to go, but I'm looking forward to it. Once I've done the Epilogue, I will, what was I going to say? Once I've done the Epilogue, we'll then have one final stream where I just kind of, like I say, I'll try and beat the secret boss of Blueberry Academy, and we'll just kind of wrap things up, you know? So yeah, and then I'm going to take a break until ZA comes out, and I'm going to work on this video, but I probably won't get anywhere near finished, because it's going to be another long one, as it always is with me, unfortunately. We'll play ZA during launch week and up until the end of October probably, and then in November I'll finish this video off, and then maybe in December, or maybe halfway through November, once this video is finished, I'll start ZA, but we can only use shinies. So yeah, still a lot to look forward to in 2025. Next year's probably going to be more exciting, to be honest. I feel like, well, not entirely, because ZA is a brand new game. I've never played a brand new game on the channel, so that's going to be really good. However, and as much as I'm looking forward to doing like a shiny only run of ZA, I am really looking forward next year to doing my Dream Team quest of Legends Arceus, because that's my favourite Pokemon game, and you guys haven't even like seen me play it really. So that's going to be really good. And I also think it's going to be really fun to play back through Violet using... I don't know what I'm going to do for Violet yet. I'm either going to do Pokemon Violet, but I can only use full odd shinies. Or I'm going to do a Dream Team quest of Violet as well. So that both of those will be really fun. I'm hoping that Colosseum and Gale of Darkness are both out by this time next year. And if they are, once I've completed the Legends Arceus and Pokemon Violet like adventures, I'm gonna do like a video combining both of those. So that's gonna be great. Like, I think there's a lot of fun stuff on the horizon. Oh, nice. Blue, you're gonna be joining since you won't get the game. Cool. I'll look forward to that. Let me just catch my chat a little bit before I carry on. Ham says, crazy thing happened this week. You were talking to your friend and you don't know why, but he asked you if you've watched Jurassic Park. For context, you haven't talked about it ever. I say that I love Jurassic Park and ask if he does as well. He says he's watched every single movie, read the books, all that stuff. Then we spoke for hours about it. Crazy that I've known the guy for that many years and just now you get to know all that. That is pretty crazy. It's funny sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes you just don't know how much you've got in common with other people, do you? It will occasionally happen to me where someone at work will say something and I'm like, you like that? I love that. But it is rare. But I think it's even more rare because you're like your friends, you know what I mean? So that's cool. Probably best friends now. Okay, Chloe, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Oh, Beck, you've read the Jurassic Park books as well. So me, Beck, Ham, and Ham's friend have all read them. The books are great. Don't get me wrong, I love the films, but I think the books might be... I might like the books more than the films. That's probably quite a hot take. But they're great. I've read them quite a few times. Zeke's got a question about ZA. You'd love to do some battles with me. Planning on battling James too. Is your battle buddy? There's that 4-player battle mode, which looks interesting. Definitely, if I'm streaming that as well during launch week, I probably will have some time once we've got some teams and stuff going between us to do that. So yeah, we can definitely do that because I would love to try that out. I've seen a lot of Chespin, but I haven't seen any shinies yet. Oh, Blue, great question. What about Pokemon Sword and Shield? Will I return to those as well? Great question, and I do have an answer for you, actually. I have probably an answer that you will like. So I was thinking recently, obviously next year is a very busy year. Like, I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do. ZA is going to be coming out, the ZA Shiny Only run, I'm going to guess will be finished in, like, February. If I had to guess. So, let's say that's when that comes out. Then I think Legends Arceus Dream Team Quest is probably going to take me about 4 months. So, that would take us to June. I think the Violet Dream Team Quest might also take a few months, so that might take us to like September, October. If it does, then the Colosseum and Gale of Darkness would be the end of next year, hopefully, right? But I would like to maybe, and this would be at the start of 2027, so this is a long way away. Like, I understand that I'm talking a year and a half away from now, but I do always like to have like plans for my videos. I really want to do a video where I combine the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, but I can only use shinies. And what I want to do for that as well is I want to get the shiny charm, because I've got the living dex now in Pokemon Home. I'm going to get the shiny charm and I'm going to get the mark charm. so that all of the encounters are like 1 in 1,365 or 1 in 100 for Dynamax Adventures. And then I'm going to make a team based off of like just Pokemon from those DLCs that I really like, and I'm going to play through the story, and I'm going to review all the features and all that kind of stuff, and I'm going to make like a movie again, but not of obviously Sword and Shield. I'm going to make a movie of the DLC, because that's something that I've never... I know I've played it a little bit on stream, and we've done like little bits of it when I did the Sword and Shield run, but I've never really done it. So yeah, I think that's what I want to do. And then I might return to Sword one day. I think it's tough, because I imagine, you know, by the time I've done all of this, Generation 10 probably will have come out, and I'll want to play through Generation 10, and I don't want to carry on like, you know, I don't want to carry on like playing old games all the time, because I feel like people are going to get bored of that. You know, I've replayed BDSP twice. I'm going to be playing Scarlet and Violet twice. I'm going to be playing Legends Arceus twice. There is a certain point where I kind of want to say, you know what, I don't want to like keep just replaying the Switch games over and over again. Unless I've got a new enough like interesting idea for them. But I might go back to Sword one day. Aside from that, what else was I going to say? I would like to, kind of like how I'm going to do Colosseum and Gale of Darkness, I would like to one day do like Mystery Dungeon and Pokemon Snap. You know, like do a few games that are like the Pokemon, and I've never played them. Like, well, I have played Mystery Dungeon, but it was when I was a kid. It was so long ago. I'd like to get a 3DS with a capture card and go back and play my old ones and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? So there will come a day where I'm always going to do shiny hunting, but there may be certain times where I'm like, do you know what, actually, I've done a lot of shiny hunting, and I've played all of the games that are out right now. I've played them like over and over again, so I want to try something different. Like I want to go and play Mystery Dungeon, or, you know, Colosseum and Gale of Darkness, etc. So there you go. That's kind of my general plan. I do plan on making videos for like a long time. I don't have any plans to stop right now. Like I said, I do need to take a bit of a break from streaming while I'm doing new videos. Sorry, while I'm like editing videos, because life's busy. But I do want to carry on making videos for years, really, if I can, because I just love playing Pokemon and I love sharing it with you guys. So yeah, hope you'll stick with me. Going back, sorry, because I've just been talking for ages. Zeke's read the books too, very nice. And Vex says the books are amazing. I got the bundle off eBay for like £5. Oh, that is good. That is really good. When did I buy them? I don't fully remember now. I think I might have got them off like Amazon or something, but and I had to tell myself the other week not to get another copy, because they were selling new copies of them in Asda of all places, but the artwork on them was like really gorgeous. I think it was like gold and black. I was like, oh, that's so great. But you don't need it. Stop. You're not buying it. Bavaria says, I choked on my pizza. Full odds playthrough. Wow, I could never do that. Respect. Do you know what? To be fair, it's probably not too bad in Scarlet and Violet, because it's like you just see so many Pokemon, don't you, on screen, that you're bound to get a shiny sooner or later. But yeah, full odds in general can be quite tough. I mean, a lot of my shiny only adventures at this point have got quite a lot of full odds shinies in. I think my Sword and Shield one was 7 full odds, 3 Masuda. Brilliant Diamond was 8 full odds, 1 Masuda. The prehistoric one, the prehistoric run was 4 full odds, 4 Masuda. No, 4 full odds, 3 Masuda. Or was it 4 Masuda? No, it was 4 Masuda, wasn't it? Yeah, 4 full odds, 4 Masuda. So yeah, I have done a lot actually when I think about it. They're not too bad unless they go, you know, way over odds. Oh, Jeff has got a good question about that. What about being forced to use Kubfu for the DLC? Does it need to be shiny? I think the attitude I would take with like anything like that would be, there's going to be certain points where I can't use shinies, but it's more like I want to play through the DLC and like make a video on the story, but I want to do that using shinies. So I always use the kind of the term shiny only kind of loosely. It doesn't mean that I'm going to use like non-shinies in battle, because I think that probably is, well, sorry, I know that you would have to use Kubfu in battle, but I mean, I don't know. I think to some degree you've got to there's a line, isn't there, for every different person. Some people will use non-shinies in like gym battles. I think my sandwich has run out, by the way. It has. I'll make another one now. Some people will use non-shinies in gym battles and stuff. I don't really love that. Nothing against people who do, but that crosses like a line for me. But then what doesn't really cross a line for me is like when people, like I've had people say to me like, why are you using a combi to use Sweet Scent when it's not shiny? And I'm like, dude, come on. There's got to be a line. So I think the Kubfu would fall under that for me. It'd be like, if I have to use Kubfu, I'm still using shinies for the most part. I'm like making my way through the game without. Oh, this sword pit looks great, by the way. It's a shame you can't see it, but there you go. It's a good question though. Blue likes the sound of it. Very nice. It would, yeah, I would do Dynamax Adventures again. Yeah, Blue. Zeke says, I don't speak for everyone, but you're here watching me play the games, less about the game that I play. I'm excited for more content. That's lovely. And I know you get, like, everyone on stream's so lovely. Like, I think, I know most of you would be, like, happy just watching whatever, which is really nice. So yeah, I will always try and, like, make it good for you guys. Like, I'll try and play different stuff. Or if I'm going to revisit a game, I'll try and revisit a game with like an interesting spin on it, like the prehistoric run, you know. But what I wouldn't want to do is be like, oh, my Legends Arceus video got 800,000 views, so that's the most popular one. So I'm gonna go back to Legends Arceus just because I want more views. Like I only want to go back if it's something that I want to do. Same with like the Indigo, the Teal Mask the video did not do well, but I don't care. You know, I really wanted to play the Indigo Disk, and I really wanted to play it on stream and make a video out of it, because that's the fun of it, isn't it? So so yeah, I'll always try and keep it like interesting for you, you know. So thank you, and thanks James as well. So kind, guys. Bex says, I was just going to say 3DS with capture card, but they are so expensive and hard to come by. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I'm a very stupid human being, because I will look at like £500 for a 3DS capture card. Sorry, a 3DS with a capture card. and I'll look at like £1,000 to go to Worlds, and I'll be like, oh, that's a lot of money. That's too much money for me. But then I'll look at like £200 worth of Pokemon cards and be like, yeah, I can do that. Which is just stupid, because, you know, if I just saved that money, I would get to the one that I needed. But unfortunately, I'm dumb. But yeah, it is expensive. And for me, what worries me about the 3DS capture card is not so much that it's expensive. I think I could push past that. I think I could save for it and get it, because I know that I would use it for a long time on the channel. It would open up... Think of the amount of games I could play if we got a 3DS capture card. I could do like a shiny only run of Auras or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like, it would be so great. But what worries me about getting one is that I would pay all this money, because it is a lot, and then it would show up and it wouldn't work, or it would show up and it would be faulty, or like, you know, I don't know, something like that where I'd be like, damn, I paid a lot for this and I've kind of been scammed. And because there isn't like a company that does them, you know, it's just individuals and stuff, I feel like I would need to have it recommended to me that, like, oh, this person made mine and it's really good. Mine always works, so if you bought from them, you could buy with confidence. But the trouble is, I don't know anybody who's bought one from someone that I could buy from. So yeah, I'll see. Maybe one day. It is entirely possible that I'll do that one day. I mean, I've got everything else now. I don't think I'll ever need another microphone. This one's really good. I shouldn't need another computer for a while. I've got the Switch too, so that's set me up for a long time. So yeah, we'll see. James says, even if you wanted to play like Cooking Mama 5, you'd hella watch. Nice. I like that, I appreciate that. No, we're all good. I've not missed any. Oh, thanks, human. Yes, if you can leave a like, it always helps. It always helps. Bex says, oh god, I've missed so much chat. I'm so sorry. I'm doing really bad today on looking at chat. It's because I'm trying to look for this Chespin. Yes, have a look if you can, Beck. I don't know if I've got that right. I don't know if I've remembered it right, but I know that they've brought out new artwork versions and they look very good. They look very good. Sam, welcome in as well. Sorry you're late. Do not apologise, dude. Do not apologise. I hope your driving was all good. Hope you got home safe. Doing very well, thank you. Just chilling, really. There's not much else left to do, really, in the DLC, so I'm just kind of prepping for the Epilogue, doing a bit more shiny hunting. And I've done a little bit of battling in the League Club. And, yeah. On Sunday, we're going to play some hide and seek. So, yeah. Oh, God. Another donation. Ah! Thanks, Bavaria. I searched the depths, the shadows near, but shiny Giratina won't appear. Oh, that's a great poem. Look at that. Through endless resets, patience worn, it hides away and laughs with scorn. Dude, that's great. That's such a good poem. I love that. And thanks for the donation as well. Sorry, I actually, for a split second, kind of forgot that you donated, because the poem was that good. It's really good. I love that. We'll have to remember that poem. I search the depths, the shadows near, but shiny Giratina won't appear. Through endless resets, patience worn, it hides away and laughs with scorn. Very nice. Specs says, I love that making a sandwich in Chargestone Cavern is like making a sandwich on the sun. Literally. Definitely would be an investment for the capture card. I would love to get one. I would. We'll see. We'll see if I can find someone reputable. I feel like maybe there will be someone on eBay that does reputable ones. But I suppose the other half of it is like, even if I wanted to get one right now, I've got so many ideas of things I want to do before I get the 3DS that I should probably just wait until I get until I get them done and then get the 3DS. But we'll see. I can't believe this Chespin's not shown up. I know I'm not probably efficiently hunting it as well as I could do, but I feel like it should have shown up by now. At the odds that we've got the outbreak going at and the sandwich. Suppose there is the chance that I've missed it as well. Yeah, true, Ethan. As long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. 100%. But that's it, like, I know as long as I'm having fun, that is, like, I know you guys come to watch, because you just like the vibes of the stream and, like, chatting to people. So I suppose to some degree it probably doesn't matter what I'm playing. But I'd still like to try and keep things, like, interesting for you all. But yeah, like, I think if I went back and played, like, Mystery Dungeon or something like that, it probably would still be fun. You know, like, even though it's not Shinies, because, like, I can't even remember what playing Mystery Dungeon feels like. I remember having a lot of fun playing it. But it would be such a unique thing to do. True, Beck, you can get buyer's protection on eBay. I think that's saved me a few. Well, not saved me, but like that's gave me the confidence to get Pokemon cards a few times where I've been like, ooh, this could be bad if they choose not to send them, or if they send me like a fake or something. So yeah. Still can't see any. Oh, god damn it. Sam says I dropped a like mostly because it's the right thing to do, but also partially kneecaps. Was there a threat of kneecapping? Well, I just would like everyone to be perfectly aware. I endorsed that threat of kneecapping. It came from me. I want you to know that. Human might be the face of the kneecapping, but it was requested by me. Right, how many Chespin are shot? Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god, I've lost count. There's too many. There's like 40 Chespin on screen. At least. Wow. Jeff said, did the some... Oh, hang on, no. Jake, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Sandwich hasn't run out yet, Jeff. It did run out, and I made another one. Oh, there it is! There it is. So obvious. No, there's no way I missed that before, I don't think. Because that's too obvious. Oh, look at it! So cute. That might be one of the cutest shinies I've ever found. Look at that. And he's so small as well. Look at him compared to the others. He's tiny. Now I need to be careful here because this one can knock itself out, right? So let me save. I never usually save right, but I must admit, this time, I am going to. I'm going to paralyze it, and then I'm going to switch into Skarmory. And hopefully it won't recoil too much. Against Skarmory. That is a great shiny. It really is. Beck says, lol, no Master Ball Chespin. Oh god. Oh god. Not this time, hopefully. I'm going to swap into Colress. I'm going to see how it goes. But yeah, that was super obvious. Okay, good sign. I have got 2 Master Balls, so we could, in theory... We could, in theory, Master Ball it at a certain point. And we might need to. If it carries on. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, this is okay actually. I would rather use Skarmory with the Rocky Helmet to get its HP down reliably without knocking it out. So this is good. The thing is when I had this with Trico, where it took ages to get in the ball, we've just got to keep going and hope that... See, like, that's no recoil, but the Rocky Helmet is going to chip away at it a little bit, isn't it? I'll let it get to half HP, and then I'll swap. Okay, another bit of Rocky Helmet. Good. Now I'm going to swap. But into what? I feel like Iris is probably a safe-ish bet. But we'll see. We will see. Okay. We're getting to that point. I mean, if I lose this, it's fair, really. I feel like I've rode my luck a lot in this challenge. I mean, the fact that Alola Muck did not faint to Memento, I don't think I'll ever get that lucky again. So humans is you can run away if you want. You're in single player, not a Ditto, Zorua, Zoroark, or a Miniot. That was so close. What's it at? Oh, we've still got time. We've still got time. Iris is doing okay here. Iris is... Oh, that's a crit. The Shiny Hunting Master does it again. He can't be beaten. That's so cocky, isn't it? I am fully going to fail the next Shiny. That was way too arrogant. Chespin, the spiny nut Pokemon. When Chespin tenses up just before landing a headbutt, the spikes on its head sharpen to points, piercing the enemy's body on contact. Damn. Quite brutal, that, actually. Let's get that saved. Here he is. Hang on. Oh, hang on, he's paralysed as well. Oh, this poor man. Let me throw... No, that's not what I wanted. No. Yeah, that's so obvious, isn't it? It's honestly, it's crazy, the difference. Cute. Thanks, guys. Bavaria's got to go offline. No probs, Bavaria. But congrats on the shiny. See you all on the next stream. Thank you very much, Bavaria, and thanks for the donations as well. You're a legend, seriously. Thank you very much. But there you go. There's our Chespin. He definitely looks a bit small. Let's check for marks. Nothing? Oh wow, I thought having got the mark charm and the having the sparkling power sandwich, I thought we might have got one, but no. Timid is also not a great nature, but that's fine. I thought timid was going to be perfect, but I think I was thinking of jolly, and yeah, jolly would have been special attack, wouldn't it? Damn. Never mind. Human still going with Unova. Just for the sake of the video. Just for the sake of the video. James says, please tell me you've got a mint. I will have a mint somewhere, I think. If not, I'll go and buy one. But I'm sure I'll have one. What do we want, probably? We probably want defense up at the cost of special attack. Impish. Impish is probably pretty good. And... well, first and foremost, let's... you guys tell me what you want to nickname this thing. Now remember, it's got to be a Unova character, or something from Unova, or something from, like, Generation 5 of Pokemon. So, I'm gonna nip to water the piranha plants, and while I'm gone, you guys can come up with some nicknames, and when I get back, I'll pick one, and then we'll go from there. We'll level him up, we'll evolve him, and yeah. We'll carry on. I'll go for... what will I go for? I'll go for a Alolan Exeggutor when we come back. So we're still going to do a little bit of shiny hunting. So yeah, won't be too long, guys. Right, guys, I'm back. So let's catch up. Oh, Sharon. It's a great suggestion. Sharon, I like Sharon. We might go with Sharon. Are there any others? Silent as well. Great shout. And Berg as well. So I think this is going to have to be a poll then, isn't it? Because we've got some really good suggestions and there's more than one. So I'm going to go with a poll. What to call our shiny Chespin? Is it going to be Sharon? Is it going to be Silent? Or is it going to be Berg? Berg? Must be Berg. Lock those answers in. Sorry it was a while, by the way. I did go and get the top up on Pepsi as well. Because I'm thirsty. Oh, 10 votes. And we've got Sharon winning with 60% of the votes. And Silent in a close second with 40%. So there's only a couple of votes in that. Sharon's just picked up another one. So that means it's now, I think, 7-4. We've only got 25 people watching, so I'm going to give it another... I think if one more vote goes to Sharon, then I'll end the poll. Because we'll know that there won't be enough people really to get that back. Realistically. And it is Sharon's got another vote. So it is going to be Sharon. So don't even have to delete the whole nickname. Just a little bit of it. There's Sharon. And now we can evolve him. Now, I kind of want Sharon to just, like, go straight to, like, level 100, pretty much. Ooh, James is going to love this. Quilladin's grown on me a little bit. Has it grown on me enough? I mean, it is actually kind of alright. I feel like I used to hate Quilladin as well. Even when I started to love Chestnut, I was still like, yeah, but Quilladin's terrible. I don't feel like that anymore. I actually quite like Quilladin. What a turnaround. Can't believe this. But here's what we really want. Beautiful. And a really good shiny as well. A really, really good shiny. Yeah, it's just awesome. Wonder how many I'll need to get it to level 100. Probably quite a lot. Maybe like 30 more? Wait, have I only got... Oh, that's really good. It literally does that now. It tells you how many you need. I didn't realise it did that. That's cool. I should probably do that on everyone, right? We're at that point now. Awesome. Right, okay. Yeah, Chestnut's awesome. I can't say that I'm unhappy with that in the slightest. It's great. It's really great. I think it'll look better in battle as well. So yeah, awesome. Oh no! That was... I didn't mean... Don't kill your own kind. Stop. Stop, you maniac. So... Now we're going to try and find Alolan Exeggutor. I think this one should be, dare I say it, even easier. But I probably do need to find an outbreak of it still. Yeah, I should try and reset for an outbreak of it, shouldn't I? So let's try and do that a little bit. And I may as well set up a... do I set up a sparkling power sandwich now? Yeah, go on. Oh! Dragon sandwich is perfect isolation hunt for it. Oh, perfect. Well done, human. Right, okay. Let's do that then. So let me find what dragon would be. Avocado and 2 salty Herba Mystica. Oh, thank God I've got avocado. Okay. And 2 salty. Mmm, tasty. So tasty. The sword always tilts, have you noticed that? when you put the heroic sword pick in, it definitely tilts. Oh God. I know. Can I just say as well, I intentionally skewered that middle piece of avocado. I know it didn't do anything, but I thought it would look cool. And I was right, look at it. It looks very cool. That's some sort of ancient sword sandwich pick. Drove right through the heart of it. Human says it knows what it did. I wish I knew what it did, but I can't say that I do, if I'm honest. I just like violence. Oh my God. There's way too many of them. That's crazy. I mean, not too many. It's awesome. But Jesus. This is great. And I'm assuming I can just, like, reset these by just going... Yep. Oh, that's too good. That's almost like cheating. Let's be honest. It's ridiculous. And because it's so big, like, I'm not gonna miss this. That's crazy. No, don't clip that. Don't clip the violence part. You always want to clip. No, no, you can't do that. You can't be doing that. Listen, that's not fair. That you always want to clip the worst parts of me. You know. Jeff says, do I like that the Alolan has the same shiny colours as the regular? Do you know what? I actually I do really like that. I really love that on the Galarian birds as well. You know, where like the shiny is the original's like colours. I know that Alolan Exeggutor is not quite like that. It's like the shiny matches the regular shiny. So it's not quite the same, but I must admit I do like that whenever they try and use the original for a shiny of the new version, or you know, something like that. I don't even know if I have to do the town reset, to be fair, because they're spawning over here. I could probably just do a circle, right? I probably just run round. Although the beach, they're not spawning here. And I'm assuming if I get too close to the town, they will then... Well, we've got time. I'll figure out the best way of doing it, I suppose, at some point. If human threatens you with kneecap destruction, you have to behave. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. I would too, to be fair. Look at all these chickens. It's not quite in the same vein, but my favourite version of like those clips, where it's like a kid saying something like that, is you know the I want to pet that dog. It's so good. That might be one of the best clips that's ever been made. Oh no, it's not. It's not. I want to pet that dog. It's, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? That is a 10 out of 10. Oh crap, I've just realised I'm gonna have like a load of grass types. Anna, I'm gonna have Alolan Exeggutor, Sceptile, and Chestnut. Maybe Chestnut I can just count as like a fighting type more than a grass type. And then I can count Alolan Exeggutor as a dragon type. Didn't think this through. Or maybe I did. I think grass types, actually. I was saying earlier on that I think steel is my favourite type. I'm not so sure, you know. I think I gravitate to grass types quite a lot. I got them over and over again in the prehistoric run. I have picked quite a few for this shiny adventure. And I'm planning on using Chikorita for ZA as well. That's going to be my starter. Oh, Drift feels so good, isn't it? Clippy, welcome in. What did you miss? I got shiny Chespin. That's pretty much it. I went to the League Club today and I bought a load of the stuff. I started trying to invite some League coaches to the League Club to battle them, because I want to work my way to doing the final, to battling against the final boss. But then I realised, well, people were saying that it's a bit of a grind, so I am going to do that, but I might have to do a bit of that off stream. Oh! No way, that was so fast. That was 7 minutes. No way. It's such a nice shiny as well, isn't it? It really stands out. And I'm glad that I got one in a group. Because, I mean... Oh, just look at it. Oh, so beautiful. Can't quite see it. Maybe I should swap Skarmory and let the Rocky Helmet do a bit of damage to it. Jake says, and it's female too, and it's super small. It definitely, yeah. Sorry, and Jeff says it's super small. It does look super small, compared to the others. I hope it's gonna mark. We've not had many marked ones. I am gonna try and get it in a Premier Ball again. I don't know what the catch rate is for this one, but that's not promising. But I will leave Skarmory out in the hopes that it will physically attack us. And then the Rocky... Oh, we could just catch it, you know? That we could do that too. That's also okay. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Jesus, I wasn't expecting to get that so quickly. Let's have a little look at it. Is it gonna have a mark? No. But it is sassy, and I'm alright with sassy, to be fair. That's pretty decent. It doesn't have Wood Hammer, so we were okay, we weren't in any jeopardy. But yeah, very nice. I think you guys are right. I think that is worth a size check in Mesagoza. So we're going to fly there really quickly and have a little look, because that could be small-ish. Let's see what Chespin was first. Chespin was just average. So maybe some of the others were like jumbo. What's Exeggutor? A good sight smaller than average. So not the smallest, but pretty small. Sweet. There we go. So, now we've got to think of a nickname for it. Again, I will, I'll defer to you guys. Tell me what you would like. Also welcoming Pugs, good to see ya. Very good to see ya. Peyton says he can't be beaten. The shiny hunting master strikes again. This means that I'm going to fail a shiny at some point down the road, because I can't be this. I've been cocky now twice. I'm cooked. Oh, Elisa, due to the colour. And James seconds Elisa as well. Nice. And Human seconds James as well. Has anybody had any other suggestions? I don't think they have they? So I reckon it's Elisa. It is Elisa, that's what we're going with. I like that. Great shout, guys. So... Jeez, look at how many shinies I've found over the course of this adventure. Like... And this is including the teal... In fact, no, I haven't even transferred in all of my teal mask ones. I've only transferred in a couple. But But I think my final team is going to be Chestnut, Skarmory, Sceptile, Exeggutor. Do I keep Milotic in there? I think I do. I think I would like Milotic. I know it's not from this DLC, but, you know. And then Samurott as well. I'll keep Samurott in. So, yeah. There we go. Wait, is Samurott got... Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember this. I don't remember giving Samurott that mark. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, that's going to be the team. Oh no, because Jellybean's not... The nicknames don't match up. I'm just gonna keep I'm gonna put Rampardos in. That's what we're gonna do. Give Rampardos its day in the sun. Nice. There we go. All level 100. Oh, Jake, congrats on your shiny Absol after 727 eggs. Not bad at all. Human says that's a mark you earn, and it auto-equips. Pretty good. Human says Jellybean is my favourite Unova champion. To be fair, you are right. Mine too. What are you going to call your Absol, Jake? I don't think I need to really... Well, that works perfectly. I think for Alolan Exeggutor, I'm going to go... Oh, I don't know. Maybe max special attack, max special defense. And then we'll probably go back to battling because I've done a lot today, really. Oh no, I've not much money left. Right, okay. Oh no. I must have some things I can sell. Right, that helps a lot. It's funny how much stuff you just pick up in Scarlet and Violet, like when you know what I mean, when you like walk around. Have I got any more Terra Shards? A few. That'll do, that should be enough. I've only got to get a few more Zinks. Oh, Jake, you're going to keep it the same, you don't tend to nickname them. That's fair. It's so funny, isn't it? I never used to nickname mine. I remember I used to like be really against doing it. And I think I only really started to because of the channel, and then I just kept going. But it is funny. Oh, James, no problem. Well, thank you for being here. It's been great to have you. And I'll see you on the weekend for a bit of hide and seek. That'll be fun. Human took out your kneecaps too. Human's just claiming kneecaps left, right, and centre. I'll go with leftovers for Chestnut. And Life Orb for Alolan Exeggutor, and I do need to put a berry back on Sceptile as well. Human has a kneecap collection. Oh, Giga Drain's good. So maybe Leech Seed, Reflect, Giga Drain and Psyshock. Then again, I've given it Life Orb. Do you know what? I might change the held item on this one actually to... Have I got a big root? No, I'm on the berries page. What am I doing? There's the big root. Okay. What am I doing? Change moves, use TMs to learn moves. Here we go. Oh, Drain Punch is great on this thing. Yes, please. Anything else? I'll go with Knockoff for... Yeah, that seems like a good moveset for that one. And for this, I just want to rearrange the moves, I think. Right, sweet. Okay, so today, let me think of what we've done so far. We completed the Pokédex. We shiny hunted for Chespin. And we shiny hunted for a Alolan Exeggutor. And we did some battling in the League Club. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I'm not sure, you know. We are going to carry on stream. I'll just carry on doing battling in the League Club. But what I'm more like trying to find out is there anything I've missed that I would like to do? On our final day of streaming, one thing that I would like to do, if we get time to, would be to try out the Academy Special. But yeah, we'll see on that one. Oh, the item printer. Let's have a little look at that today. Because we've got time. Oh, so you can choose how many print jobs to do. So I could do 10. Let's try this. Yeah, I can see why people get into this. I know there's not much there that's like great, but the little sparkles around them showing the rarity. Yeah, I think I can understand why people like this thing. I am gonna do more. I'm going to keep this going for a little bit. Oh, a Masterpiece Teacup. but not much else, kind of just generic stuff for the rest of them. Nothing really great in that one, I think. A metal alloy is not too bad. So... oh. You've really put the item printer through its paces. In fact, I think we have enough data now to make some improvements. Ah, so it can be upgraded. That's good. Now I want to make it better. Just 200 BP? Go for it. I've got tons. A little grease here, and... whew, the upgrade's all done. It was so difficult to do that upgrade that we couldn't show it in a cutscene. It had to be done off-screen. You shouldn't need as much BP or materials for print jobs, and we also added a new 2x item bonus function. Oh my god. This is like Gambling the musical. I love it, but it's activating a part of me that has been dormant for a long time. Oh, the days of loot boxes and microtransactions in gaming, which are still around, but I haven't got involved with them for a while. Oh god, this is like the Pokemon card side of me. They're like, oh, so you're telling me there's a chance? It doesn't help the item printer work any better, but I made it look like a great ball. Nice. Can I make it even better? Oh, okay, I've got to do more print jobs. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. You guys have lost me. I'm so sorry. I'm gone. I'm the item printers now. Property of the item printer. Oh, more sparkles. A magmarizer. Now, I know I'm using all of the Solosis gel, but I don't... it's just because I've got a lot of it. Maybe when it's fully upgraded, I'll try and work out what's like a better material to use. Maybe this is what will stop me from being broke as well. Oh. My stars. How lucky am I? 2x item bonus active. So this would probably be a good one to try and find something good. Porygon looks like it would be a pretty good one, because I'm assuming the higher this percentage is of what it takes up, the more valuable that material is. Because that would just make sense, right? So I've got to find what's the highest, like, percentage, I'm guessing. Oh, Human says Happiny Dust and Duraludon Tarnish are great. Interesting. Oh, well, I have got Happiny Dust. Ah, and there you go, 54%. So I am presuming I'm right on the money with that. The higher the percent, the better the material is. Human says, can confirm this is single-handedly giving me more items and money than I know what to do with. Well, let's go for it. Let's try it out. Ooh, shiny. Oh, so I got 2 of every... Right, that's how it works. It's not like you get, like, 2 rolls and you get, like, end up with, like, 20 items. You just get 2 of everything you got. That is really good. Oh my god. Because if you did get something, like, somewhat rare... you'd be flying. And it can be upgraded further as well, yeah. I mean, this is going to be awesome, but I am going to have to be careful because I don't have tons and tons of BP. So I don't want to end up in a scenario where like I run out of all of it. I mean, it is only 40 BP per go, so I probably could do this for a while. I'll just keep going to see if I can upgrade it as much as possible. But we won't do this forever. We'll just do it for a little bit, you know? Union Circle BBQ. Yeah, I could do. Oh, another 2 times bonus. Oh my god, it's drawing me in. It's got me. Like, I'm fully reeled in. And another upgrade as well. Oh my goodness. 500 BP. Oh, it's rinsing me out. Beck's back. Welcome back, Beck. The item printer is a dangerous but fun game. Pokey Campbell is back. Literally, it's like... It is like the days of... Not Voltob Flip, because Voltob Flip wasn't even really gambling. But it is the days of the slots back. I mean, how is this not gambling? It's like... Basically is. That's not too bad. Human says if you run low on materials, just make a normal encounter power 2 and go grind Chansey and Blissey. Yeah, good shout. Really good shout. Oh wow. I know they weren't like particularly amazing, but we're getting there, aren't we? Let's be honest. So it was, what was it? Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. So presumably the next one, if there is another upgrade, would be Master Ball, right? God, a big nugget. Oh, did I miss something about rare Pokeballs? Crap. What was the rare Pokeball thing? Damn it. I can't believe I missed it. I mean, the question is, am I even going to have enough... Oh no, I've got loads of materials still. Should be okay. Oh, my bad. So, Human says you get a chance at them if you get a Pokeball Lotto. There's a chance of April Balls, Safari and Sport Balls, Beast Balls and Master Balls. Jesus. That's pretty cool. I'm getting more gold items now, which is a big nugget. The last 2 times. Viewer says you can get the buyable ones too, but what you want to look for is the rainbow sparkles. Interesting. Gemma says press X if you want it to auto select. What is it going to select though? Does it tell you what it selects? Ah, it's took these. Oh, it's took some of them. Some of the Charcadet soap. Oh, I've got loads of materials. I think I was worrying that I had too much. Oh, sorry, I didn't have enough and I was going to run out. I didn't want it to auto-select because I wanted to pick like the ones that I was like, yeah, that doesn't look like a great. Do you know what I mean? Like I didn't want to use the really rare ones until we'd fully upgraded it, but it doesn't seem like it's doing that anyway. It's just taking the ones I've got the most of. Gambling has never been so easy. Human says it goes for high value items, especially ones you have lots of, but never gimme ghoul coins. But will it go for high value items now? Because I don't really want to use high value ones right now. I want to use ones that aren't. Rarity of the materials doesn't impact the result. Ah, okay. Oh, well then, that's fine, isn't it? I thought it would go. I thought that like if you used Hapini dust, it would be more likely to give you a better item. I see now. So they're just, you need less of them. Sweet. I wonder how many print jobs I've got to do for the next one. For the next upgrade, I mean. I mean, you could do this for hours, couldn't you? You really could. I would like to do this for a little while to at least get the Pokeball Lotto and to upgrade it fully 2 times. Oh my god. Human says could, would, and have. This is way better than the Chromatic. The Chromatic was like interesting, but it's not like as good as this. It's just so simplified, isn't it? The Chromatic for me was like a very, you had to kind of guess at it, didn't you? And I think that it wasn't as fun. Right, so we can upgrade to the final version now. Oh, 1,000. Okay. Jess says 2 gold bottle caps. Yeah, not bad. It can print multiples of the same item, and it can print stellar Terra shards now. Also, it doesn't help the item printer work any better, but I made it look like a Master Ball. Awesome. I really appreciate you taking part in our research. Now that that's done, would you like to print some items? Of course I bloody would. Let's do it. Ooh. Oh, so it started printing more than one. Which she did say that, but still. I got another gold bottle cap. An ability capsule. Oh my god, I'm going to be loaded. I'm going to have, like, all the money in the world. In the Pokemon world, I'm sadly still poor in real life, but, you know. That's by the by. We've got a Master Ball item printer. I don't care. Oh, that's wild. It is actually give 10 rare bones. Okay. So, this is great. But I really do want to see the Pokeball Lotto. Or the 2x item bonus on this one as well. Because that'd be wild. Even just like general items, like it'd be so nice to just not have to go and get max revives and full restores by like picking them up. This is crazy. I suppose when I think I said this before about the Indigo Disk being this like it's like a Pokemon player's like sandbox dream, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? This is everything's in one place. You can do loads of shiny hunting. You can just enjoy yourself, and this is kind of along those lines where it's just like just ridiculous the amount of stuff that you get. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. I won't do this for too much longer. I'll probably do this till about 9 PM, and then we'll spend the last hour of stream doing some more battling. And then on Sunday we've got hide and seek, and probably a bit of probably a bit more battling. Jeff says, "What is a Star Suite?" I think is a Star Suite something related to alchemy. So it's like you give it to Milcery and then you spin around and it evolves into an alchemy. I think that's right. Wookie, welcome back. First research presentation in the new job went well. Very nice. I'm glad it went well. I missed you before. I missed you saying you were going, and then I saw it too late and I was like, I think I said good luck, but I think you'd already gone. But I'm glad that it went all good. And now you can watch the end of stream and do some reading while you lurk. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy. I'll probably be doing some battling in a little bit. We picked up a shiny Chespin and Chestnut, and a shiny Alolan Exeggutor as well, so it's been very good. Hope you're printing some serious money from the item printer. Well, I was broke, so it is good to finally get some. Like, I literally just spent the rest, like, I think the last of my money on vitamins for these new shinies. So I did need some more. Here we go. A couple of leftovers is still alright. Like I say, I'm waiting for Pokeball Lotto. Or another 2x bonus. I want to see those in this. Another gold. Which was 2 big nuggets. Jesus. Yeah, there you go, Jeff, as well. There's a Love Suite and a Clover Suite as well. So I think the Star Suite must be like a rare one. Nice, Wookie. Shiny Chespin. You need another one of those for your shiny decks. Just hit 6. No way, 600 is wild. That's so good. Congrats. That's really good. Oh my god. I've just got to 1,000 in my like regular living decks, and I was like proud of that. But 600 shinies. That's crazy. Nice. Even says, oh my gosh, the Diglett on the whiteboard. I have seen them. And then you've got Sandshrew and Geodude as well. Very cool. And Slim, welcome in as well. Good to see you. How are you doing? And Levin. I hope you're doing all good, Levin, and the work's been busy for you, so I hope you're not too bad. Not been too bad today. Bex says, can't wait to see what rare Pokeballs you get in the Pokeball Lotto. It's so fun. I wonder how long it will take to get one. Are they like super rare? Oh! Here we go. Oh, nice Slim. That's great. Got 2 shiny Galarian Zigzagoon from eggs in Pokemon Shield. So excited. Very nice. 2 is really good as well. They're such good shinies. The bubblegum boys. Oh, I got a gold. 2 times. 4 gold bottle caps. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wookie says, I'm never ever hitting the full shiny living dex, but I figured I might as well use my Herba before ZA drops. Yeah. Yeah, you may as well, hadn't you? I mean, never say never. You never know. You got 600. I mean, 600's wild. But like you say, it's nice to just unwind after work, isn't it? You know? Shiny hunting is like, I don't know. It's funny, sometimes it can be not stressful, but sometimes it can be a little bit monotonous and stuff, but for the most part, it is kind of, I find it quite, like, almost like therapeutic. So yeah, I get it. Human's Star and Ribbon Sweets are rare. In Sword and Shield, they were initially event exclusive. Oh, really? Interesting. And Slim just needs 1 more to complete the line. You really just need 1 for your team for your shiny only run. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like that as well. I like rarely end up getting like a full evolution line of a Pokemon. I usually get like 1 here or 1 there, and then sometimes I'll get lucky and I will just find the other ones, but I never really intend to. Another gold. Oh, that's cool, Gemma. Oh yeah, you got shiny Celebi, didn't you? From Go, was it? Wookie says there are 7 sweets. Multiply that with the 9 alchemy types, and you get 63 forms. Oh my god, you've got all 63. G-Max alchemy. Jesus, that is that is good going. Even as regular, that's wild. That's so good. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry on until we get a Pokeball Lotto, and when we get the Pokeball Lotto, I'm then going to like come out of this and see how much, how many items we actually got throughout the course of doing this. Because this is crazy. But I just don't know how rare the Pokeball Lotto is. Nice, Gemma. Shiny Celebi. I have got an event in Go to get a shiny Celebi, but I think I don't think I'll end up getting it, to be honest. Because I think I have to get like the Platinum Medal for Johto, and there's just not enough Pokemon around me to like get it. Realistically, one day I could, but I think by the time I do that, I probably will have already got it. Oh, there's the Ribbon Suite. I probably will have already got it from my virtual game console version of Silver. Not Silver, Crystal. Oh, we got the Pokeball Lotto! Sweet! Oh! Here we go. That's awesome. Oh my god, I'm so excited, but I'm so nervous. Oh. Oh, wow. I got a fastball and a safari ball. That's pretty That's pretty cool, isn't it? I'm surprised a luxury ball counts as gold. But fastball and safari ball is really good. Shame that I probably will never get to use them. Because I can't see me catching something in one of those, because I'm useless at catching Pokemon. But still pretty good. Vex is 5 Premier Balls too, they know you well. They do. They certainly do. Let's have a look at how many items I've got. But I've got loads at this point. So I want to see how many gold bottle caps I ended up with. Which are they in other items? 8 gold bottle caps. That is pretty cool. 35 bottle caps. I don't know if all of those were there before I started, but still. Treasures wise, I ended up with 80 tiny bamboo shoots, 44 big bamboo shoots, 11 big nuggets. That's crazy. I think that's what, 220k ish. Like I had nothing. I look at how little money I've got. It's not gonna happen now. I'm never gonna be poor in this game again. And that's literally just from like an hour on the item printer. I am not going to spend too much more time on that. I might do a little bit on Sunday if we get a bit of time. Because it is cool. But I feel like I've experienced enough of it to be like, yeah, I know what it's about. I get it. I will use it if I need to use it. But I do feel like you could just sit there for hours and do that. And that's cool, but I don't even feel like I need to. So hang on, let me save. After all that excitement. And we'll try and invite someone else in. So I've battled against Katie once now. I've battled against Kofu and Larry. Maybe Grusha. Oh, Beck always saves before you use a cool Pokeball and relaunch. Yeah, no, I should. That is the right call. To be fair, I should do that. I'm just. It's more the like I'm not very good with the setup of like. I never end up with a Pokemon that's got False Swipe, and you know, something to like put it to sleep and all this stuff. I end up like messing all that kind of stuff up. I mean, you all saw the Alolan Grimer. That is what I'm like. Zeke says fastball is for a Pikachu Raichu or Talonflame Blaziken. Yeah, nice. I like that. Good shout. Spiffy, welcome in. Good to see you. Haven't caught a stream in a while. Hope life is treating you well. That's so kind. Thank you very much. I hope life's treating you well too, dude. Loved the prehistoric shiny adventure video. Amazing work. Thank you very much. And can I just say, like, while everyone's here, thank you all very much for watching it as well. I know you've all given me like a lot of support on that one, and I really appreciate it. And all of your like comments and watching it right out of the gate and liking it and everything, I think have really helped. I mean, the thing with YouTube videos is you never know how they're going to do. But when I look at my rankings by views of all the videos I've ever put out, the Shining Pearl, but I can only use prehistoric shinies, is actually second in the list for how well it did in its first day of being uploaded. It got 5,000, well, it's at 5,400 views, which doesn't sound like a lot, but for the first 24 hours is quite big. For context, my Legends Arceus videos are 800,000. That only got 3,200 views in its first 24 hours. Brilliant Diamond, that's at like 420,000 or something. That only got 3,000 views in its first 24 hours. So yeah, it's looking pretty promising. So thank you all very much for jumping on it and for supporting it and being involved with it and stuff, because it does really help. Because it gives kind of YouTube a bit of like oh, people like this, let me just, you know, hey, I'm gonna suggest it to more people. So thanks, guys. Gemma says Brassius is kind of funny in his way. I do like Brassius. I liked him more after I watched Horizons, because he's quite funny in Horizons. Levin says, can we get the final shiny treasure yet? I don't know what that is. That might... I don't know. I don't know what that is. So I'm probably not there yet. But I probably will get it soon. Thanks, Beck. And Human as well. Honestly, really, I do appreciate it. And that's it. I do like making the videos a lot more now, because because we're all like involved on stream, and you guys are always around and stuff, and it just makes them a lot more special. Like, it's nice when I put a video out and I see all of the comments, and it's all people that I know. You know what I mean? It's nice. So thank you very much. Oh, it's the giveaway. Sorry, it's Chi-Yu. Sorry, I forgot that was today, to be honest. Completely forgot. Well, I will get it, yeah. I will definitely get it, because I've got the other 3. So I definitely need to get that. Grusha, why are you not speaking to Larry? What's your problem? That's not true. But you should probably go and talk to Larry. Time to battle. So uncool. Yeah, Levin, seriously, thank you very much for reminding me, because when you said that, I thought you meant it was like some, like a shining treasure in the streams, like in the Indigo Disk, and I was thinking like, oh, I don't know, I've not got to that bit yet, so maybe it's something I've never heard of. But thank you. Oh, thanks, Ethan. That's lovely. That's really nice. Well, I'm glad you liked it so much. You know. This is not maybe going to be the best for us. Oof. This was not a good lead, unfortunately. I think I'm going to swap into N. Checked for Chi-Yu, but it's not out yet. Damn. I'll have a little look when we get into the end of stream if you want. Oh, well done, N. Do you know what I've given it? I don't really care now about the switch and set battle styles, because these battles are just so that we can beat the final boss. So I'm just gonna try and rush through them as much as possible, but still have fun, obviously, you know. But Oh, was that a crit? Bloody hell. Oh no, Zeke got baited and now you've lost the fire type mass outbreaks. No! That's brutal. Peter says Chiyu will be available in 4 hours. So not too far off. God, Rampardos is great. That is pretty devastating. I'm sorry, Zeke. Very sorry. Oh my god, look at the damage. I know it's level 100, but still. That's so gutting. No guess no jumbo Charcadet hunting for you. That is a shame. Yeah, because I think I'm trying to think of can you jumbo Charcadet hunt ordinarily, but it's just so much more time consuming, I'm assuming. Yeah, it will be, won't it? Because it's so boosted, and you're looking for the mark. You're gonna get the that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. I am. That's not good. That was a sound defeat. The icy bite of reality is harsh as always. Rare to see Grusha actually be kind of positive for once. So that's another gym leader beat. Oops, that's not what I wanted. We'll invite Iono next. Fellow streamer. Iono's another one that, like, I feel like in Horizons, she's... I don't want to say, like, more likeable, but she's just... I don't know, she's just got more personality to her, I think. Oh god. Call her out, why don't you? Jesus. Oh, I don't even need to say it, do I, human? Do you wanna... Is this where it comes from? Honestly, these are great little bits of dialogue. I don't even need to say anything, do I? What do you think you should focus on? Probably Cyrano. No, I know they were parodying it as well, but because those titles are exactly the sort of thing that were out like, and they're not really. I don't think they're as prevalent anymore. I don't think so, unless I just don't mix in those circles or anything. But those titles are the sorts of things that I used to see on YouTube like all the time. Same with like come with me as I do this asterisk asterisk emotional asterisk asterisk, you know? Wait, hang on, no, I can't yet. I need to. Who? It's probably going to be Rampados again, actually. Yes, let's go. Wookie says the dialogue here is superb. It is. It's really fun to just see them chatting and interacting. Because I feel like in Paldea specifically, there wasn't as much of this, was there? Like when we were in Sword and Shield, a lot of like the gym leaders would speak to each other, especially towards the end of the game. With the tournament and stuff, they were all in the locker room. They were all like kind of like speaking. I'm not saying you would always get unique bits of dialogue, but they had a bit more of like rapport between them. A little bit like I used to, a little bit like Gen 5 with the gym leaders, where like they all teamed up at the end to fight Team Plasma. But Paldea, they were all kind of like spaced out, weren't they? So you didn't really see the gym leaders together. So it is good to see them and see little bits of dialogue that you would never have ordinarily seen. Iono like literally never stands still, does she? She's just like constantly moving around. Lux Ray. And then I'm going to guess that she's still got Miss Magius as well. I like that they've still all got the same, like, ace Pokemon, you know? Now, I don't remember whether her Miss Magius has got Levitate. So I'm going to go for Rock Blast, which should still take it out, I think. I know we've spoke a lot about Horizons, well, I've spoke a lot about Horizons. Like, I keep saying, like, oh, that character in Horizons, like, was, like, I really like them and stuff. Has anybody watched, like, the newer episodes of it? Because I'm still quite far behind, if I'm being honest. I think I only really watched Season 1, and I think Season 2 I've still not got around to watching. But, I saw somebody saying yesterday that the English dub is, like, so far behind. And I don't know, I just wondered whether it kept up the same pace, like it was, you know, it was as good as what Season 1 was, because Season 1 was really good, I thought. Wookie says this isn't in relation to Horizons, this is, I'm assuming, in relation to what we're talking about, the gym leaders. You think you remember watching an interview with a writer on an open world game, and they were saying that interaction between multiple characters is how you make a place feel alive. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, long-running one-on-one stories and progression is good, but you want those same evolving characters to interact too. The League Club is one of the first places Pokemon does that. I would agree. That's it, isn't it? The older games never really felt... they never really felt too alive, because I would agree, because of that reason, because they were just constantly, like, you would go, you know, you go to one town, you'd take on a gym leader, but you only ever saw them in that gym, in that room. They never popped up elsewhere. So I would agree, it is better. I think it is much better when you make them show up in different places and speak to different people and speak to someone who you're like, oh, I would never picture those two characters together. I wish they'd done a bit more of that in Sword and Shield, where like Milo, the grass type gym leader, who was the first gym leader you take on. I wish they'd made him reach like the semi-finals of the tournament in Galar. And I know that wouldn't necessarily, like, you wouldn't think that would make all that much sense, because he clearly wasn't like as accomplished as the other gym leaders. But I thought that would have made it feel really like a lot more realistic, because I think it was like you battled Nessa, then you battled Alistair, and then you battled Raihan, and then you battled Leon, and it was like you were just battling the gyms, but in the same order in the Champion Cup. So yeah. Oh, an Iono Zone case. Unfortunately, I will not be giving up my Arc Form. I love my Arc Form too much. I'll go Brassius next. Tempest King, welcome in. Tempest King says English dub is very far behind. Yeah, I mean, but that's it. I know that Season 2 is out, I've just not watched Season 2, but when people were saying that, I was thinking, how far behind is it? Is it like, has virtually all the third season come out elsewhere? Oh, Wayfarer Guard. I like that. The design of this room. Truly avant-garde. I'm not very cultured, so I might not have got that right. Zeke says, not watched the newer stuff, but I've watched more than one season and you've loved it. Oh, nice. Okay. I will have to catch up. I'm sure I will at some point. The thing is I had time to catch up last week, but I went back and rewatched Andor Season 1, because me and my wife are watching Season 2 now. Very good, by the way. I know Wookie will be made up that I'm watching Season 2. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm only up to Episode 6, so I'm about to reach the halfway point. But it's good. Why are they all so brutal to each other? I have absolutely no interest in getting any closer to you. If you were a bit more avant-garde, the answer might be different. That is savage. Absolutely savage. You like that avant-garde je ne sais quoi. Oh my goodness. Alright, oh no. I have too many grass types. Does I might need to teach Colress something that's... Oh, Drill Peck. That's perfect. We'll do that. Instead of Iron Defense for now. No, don't worry, Wookie. Way Beyond Horizons for you. Jeff says they did good with that in Gen 7 in relation to what Wookie was saying about the the open world and like having characters interact. I would agree. No problems, Blue, as well at all. And Gemma, thanks for being around. Get some good sleep. And Wookie says Andor is incredible. You're in for some of the best episodes of TV. Oh my god. Well, do you know what? The first season of Andor is like really unique because it's in like mini story arcs, isn't it? It's like the first 3 episodes are one story arc, then it completely switches, and it's like another story arc for the next 3 episodes. Then I think it's like 4 episodes, and again it's just so different. And then the final 2. This season doesn't feel like that. This season feels, at least from what I've seen so far, it's a little bit more like it is one continuous kind of story. Even though the first couple of episodes things happened that were in a completely different place to what's happening now, there was things that are going on in these episodes that were being talked about in those episodes or referenced. So yeah, I kind of felt like it was a bit slower this season in the first episodes that I've watched, but I get the impression that it's building to something really, really big, and I've got to imagine that it will be like one of those things where we get to the end of the season and I'm like, that was some of the best television I've ever watched. I mean, I have complete trust in them because that first season is so great. I rewatched all of it again last week, and I was just like, it's unreal. Definitely my favourite part of Star Wars, I think, ever. And that's quite a tall order because I think the Clone Wars and Rebels are really good, but I think Andor is just crazy good. Beck says, that is harsh, but Iono is annoying, in my opinion, so I get it. She is annoying. I think so too. This is what I mean, in the anime, she doesn't seem as annoying, but she really is in the game. It doesn't give her as good of an impression as the anime does, I think. Oh, nice, Wookie. You're making me really excited for it now. I really can't wait. It's a funny show as well because it's so good that there's a part of me that's like, oh, I wish they had more episodes. But I also think it's probably so good because it is limited in episodes. I think if it had more, it probably wouldn't be as good as what I think, you know? And so I'm really excited to get to the end of the season and be like, oh my god, that was amazing. But I am also a bit like, oh man, I'm going to be so sad when this is over, because I know there's not going to be another season. Oh, good night, Jake. Congrats again on your shiny Absol, and thanks for joining stream. I will see you on Sunday for a bit of hide and seek and other stuff as well. But yeah, enjoy your Friday, dude, and get some good rest. There goes the grass. Easy. Okay, so we've defeated now Katie, Brassius, Iono, Larry, Rusha, Kofu. So we've just got Rhyme and is it Tulip? left. We'll invite Rhyme next. And then we'll see. I'm wondering whether once I've beat these 8, whether the next 8 will unlock. Or whether I have to beat these... I don't know. I don't know. I am going to try and beat each of these 3 times each so I can do those trades. But I don't know. I'm just intrigued to see. Wait, no, Rhyme is Ghost. I might try and give Alolan Exeggutor a go. I would love to say give him some bars, but I hate watching Rhyme rap away with absolutely no music. Sorry, not no music. No, like, singing. No, like, voice acting. It just looks stupid. So I'm going to say no bars. Just battle him, please. Let's go. Oh, Wookiees is Andor was the first thing that crossed the Clone Wars and Rebels for you. Nice. You wish more Star Wars was like this. It's good to see it be... Oh. Damn. I didn't think... I forgot about Ryan being a double battler. Whoops. Oh, I've just realised Mold Breaker bypasses Disguise. I didn't think about that. That's so cool. I can't believe I didn't realise that. I didn't even mean that, can I just say. But I was thinking, wait, why is that hitting through Disguise? Oh my god. That's so great. No, literally, I can't believe they made a rapping gym leader after the silent concert in Sword and Shield. Oh, literally, I forgot about Piers and the silent concert. It's just, it's weird, isn't it? It just doesn't look right. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that voice acting isn't something they want to do, and that's fine. Like, I wish there was voice acting a little bit, but I can live with it. To some degree, generally speaking, but I must admit, I don't love it. Yeah, I don't love it when it involves singing, because it just looks weird, too weird. We need you to rap during this battle. Oh my god, you couldn't pay me any amount of money to rap. I'm not even joking. Or sing. I can't. I have a bit of a thing, me, with, like, singing and dancing as well. I just can't do it in public. Unless I've had a lot of beer. But that doesn't count. I don't think. Oh no, wait, that's gonna Terror. Zeke, that's great. I can't sing. I'm not doing it, but I'm not rapping what you just said. But I do like it. It's very good. Yeah, I'm not a singer. I'm not a public singer. But I do love it. I do love it. Oh no, I promise you I'm not thinking about it. First he refuses to eat cookies, now he refuses to sing your rap. Man, this guy's harsh. He's just such a horrible person, isn't he? Who are we talking about? Zeke, honestly, I said so many nice compliments, I feel betrayed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ethan says, Piers also reminds me of Rick Astley with no singing, just taps of the feet. Rick Astley was pretty great, to be fair. I used to love Rick Astley. Wookie says, for the 1 million subscriber special one day, he will eat cookies while rapping. I mean, for 1 million subscribers, that sounds like a lot in the sense of I should really do anything, shouldn't I? For 1 million subscribers, there's probably a lot of stuff that I would do. However, that means there's like 983,000 more people to see it than what can see it right now. And that does not sound fun. For moi. Wait till we hide and seek. You just wait. Oh god. If I would a rap for 1 million subs, I don't think I would. I'm dead serious. I have a real like. Everybody's got something, haven't they? Like, what have you guys got? Without getting too deep, you must have something that you like. I could not do that in front of people because I would just die of embarrassment. And that's what I'm like with singing and dancing. Do you know what I mean? I get so embarrassed singing in front of people. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is such a bad. Oh, I'm about to own up to something that is just sad. I reckon genuinely, I get embarrassed even singing "Happy Birthday" to someone. Honestly, it's like a deep-seated thing with me. I can't do it. If I'm drunk, I'll pretty much do anything, but that doesn't count. You know, that doesn't count. I don't think. For me, anyway. I don't know how I'm going to deal with... No! I've lost my headphones. Oh no, this is the problem with having AirPods. Hang on. Ooh, got it. What was I going to say now? Yeah, I don't know how to deal with Tulip. Because she's psychic, right? Have I got anything for that? I've got a Lola Muck, but I don't feel like that. Oh, that's good. Assurance. Let's go with. Let's go with that. Oh, and actually, knockoff with Chestnut. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah. Ethan says you could wrap presents for $1 million, or even make a chicken wrap. I like that. Good, nice, a nice, a loophole. Good thinking. Beck hates both singing and people singing happy birthday to you. Why is it so awkward? So you get me. That's awesome. I'm glad that someone gets it. 'Cause it is awkward. I think it is. Zeke says, remember also she has furry types too. Do I? Yes, I have. Oh, I feel like something can learn Poison Jab. Probably quite a few of them, actually. But good shout. Let's have a little look. Poison Jab here. Yeah, there we go. We'll teach. We'll teach Poison Jab to Chestnut. Human says the only thing I can think of that you would be unable to do in front of a bunch of strangers is to bury yourself emotionally in order to solve a conflict. That's fair. There's a lot of things that I can't do in front of strangers. But then singing for me is like something that I can't really do in front of people I know as well. Like it's not just a stranger thing. It's like it's just a general thing, you know. Get some steel in your team. I know I've not got. I don't think I've got any steel types, but it's fine. We'll see how well does. Oh no, I do. I have Skarmory. It's fine. Delphox. Bit of a sore subject at the minute, Delphox. With the Megas. What? I know that they're not, at the minute, they're not the best. But like, they're not everyone's favourite because of what's going on. But what is everybody's favourite out of the 3 new Megas that have been announced? Because mine's probably Chestnut, but I must admit that Delphox looks really good. Like, really good. Right, so this is going to be Gardevoir, so I'll just go back into Chestnut. Poison Jab. Yeah, Skarmory is kind of steel. Not sure. I think I've just got so many shinies at this point. It's like an embarrassment of riches. I just keep forgetting what I've got. Beck's main thing about the Megastones being locked in its seasonal online rankings is how replayable the game will be down the line. Yeah. I know we don't know much yet, but it's concerning. It is, because it is like... I agree. It's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine what it will look like, because it's a feature that has never really been around before, and I just don't like it. I don't like battle pass stuff. Ugh. I know it's not a battle pass, but it is kind of. I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't sound the best at the minute. Go on, we'll put Colrison. Zeke says, Chestnut looks pretty damn good, but Delphox looks really well animated. Delphox looks great. Really does look great, I agree. Blues is probably Chestnut as well, but the Delphox is amazing. Oh, Zeke says, so with seasonal rewards, there's a good video on it. They'll be recycled, and you can foresee them adding them in the DLC, like as part of the story. But you're not a fan of FOMO. Yeah. But that sounds... It sounds like it's not going to be... It might not be as bad as it sounds. Let's hope. If that is what it is, it's not great to begin with, but it might be good down the line, you know? We'll just have to see. Chestnut for Ethan as well. Peyton says feelings on Greninja. I think it's average. I know that's bad. I think the Mega seems a bit average. And it feels a bit conspiracy theorist-esque to say this. But I do genuinely feel like they're kind of trying to push Greninja out of the way for some reason. And they've been like that for a while. Like, I feel like it was this mega popular Pokemon when X and Y came out. And with the anime and Ash's, like, Ash Greninja form and all that kind of stuff. But since then, they've like continuously made it not as appealing, you know? I think they made Protean worse. They made Battle Bond worse, like they didn't even bother animating it properly for the for when it got transferred in to Scarlet and Violet. And they didn't make it look very good in... I mean, this is subjective, but they didn't make it look very good in Scarlet and Violet's game. Like, I really wanted Shiny Greninja, and then I saw it and went, I don't really want it now. And on top of all that, the Mega just doesn't seem as good as the other two. The other two look really good, and Greninja's just looks meh. Yeah. I don't think it's bad, I just think it's mid, is what I would say. Oh, a Staff Berry? Oh, so it's like a bit of a random version. Okay, that's pretty cool. You can pay me back when you make it big. Have you seen this thing over here? I can do that right now. So, let's have a little look. I've beat everyone now, right? But it's not unlocked anymore. Oh. Maybe I do just need to keep beating them then. Weird. I thought maybe I would unlock the next row of coaches because I'd beaten these guys once each. But maybe that's not the case. Oh, it's good that you can keep track of how many times they've visited. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll have to research this a little bit, maybe, or maybe you guys can tell me. Bex says, that makes sense, but then it's either pay for online or pay for DLC. I'll be getting the DLC anyway, but I feel people are already struggling. Yeah, because that's it, isn't it? Switch 2, Legends ZA, DLC, Nintendo Switch Online. It's a lot. And I'm not... like I said, the DLC doesn't bother me, the fact that it's been announced early. But a lot of the other stuff does bother me. Tempest is the sacking Greninja because he's not Charizard. Fine by me, I love the Fire Lizard. I think that is a little bit it. It's... I don't know. I just think Greninja's been like sidelined quite heavily over the years. Like every time it gets something new, it's not as good as what came before. You know? like Ethan says, you either have Ash Greninja or a helicopter. But for me, that's like that's it in a sense. Is Ash Greninja is so great. That whole arc in the anime and the way Ash Greninja like was set up and stuff, it was great. And then they kind of, I think what they did after that was they was like, we don't really want to, we want to kind of pretend like that didn't happen. Which is weird because they did release that Battle Bond version of Greninja, but I don't know. Is that just me, or does anybody else feel like that? Am I just being a bit too like conspiracy theorist, or does anybody feel like they kind of have given Greninja the short straw on a few occasions now? Human says they make things look goofy on purpose so that they'll be more memorable and have more character. I agree with that, and that's really good for things like Victory Bell. But yeah, I don't know, it feels different with Greninja, because it feels like that, I don't know. To me, it feels like it's not that. It feels like they have made it unappealing quite a lot. And I don't know why. Then again, I suppose I could contradict myself there, because they've released Pokemon cards with Greninja that look really good. Maybe I'm just seeing things that aren't there. Have I done my academy classes? I haven't. Oh, you need to do that. Oh no. I don't like doing the classes. I don't want to do the classes. Have I got to do them at Blueberry, Human, or have I got to do them at Naranja? Max, welcome in as well. Thank you very much. You love the videos. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. Is it your first time catching a stream? Because I stream quite a lot as well on YouTube. Peyton says Greninja flew too close to the sun for Nintendo's liking. That is what it feels like to me, a little bit. It's like, oh, Greninja's really popular. Maybe a little bit too popular. We want Charizard to be at the front, so we're just gonna give you, you know, we're gonna take things away from you, Greninja. Naranja, oh damn it, I've not done. But what I'll probably do offline is I'll do some of that, some of the classes and stuff, and I'll do a bit more battling, and then we'll be able to, you know, by the finale, we'll be able to challenge the final boss. So I actually might leave it there for today, because I don't think there's too much else. I mean, I could carry on battling, but I think we're at a point now where I've battled all of them once, you know, so it's kind of, it'll probably be alright. But I will have a couple, I will sit and chat for like 5-10 minutes, because I was going to end early, but we can just chat, so let me just see if I can, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can just chat for a little bit. Tempe says, maybe this sounds dumb, I don't know, but I think Greninja was just meant to be a representative of sorts for Gen 6. Now Gen 6 isn't so relevant. Why pretend Greninja's still filling that role? That's fair. But then ZA is coming out, isn't it? You know? So it is kind of still relevant, but then, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's subjective, I suppose, isn't it? But I feel like everybody, of the 3 new Megas that have come out, I feel like most people looked at Chestnut and Delphox and went, wow, they look great. And looked at Greninja and went, what's that? I don't know, maybe that was just me. But every poll I've seen has been like, Delphox is the favourite, Chestnut's the second favourite, Greninja's like lagging behind, it's got virtually no votes. And that's fine, because I like that the other 2 are getting a bit of a spotlight. It's just odd. Wookie says, this League Club grind is a serious one. It does, yeah. Oh, no. Maybe I've not left myself enough time. But I'll say, I'll try and do, some stuff offline so that we get all of it finished by next Sunday. Because we've got 3 more streams left after this one, so still got a while. Human says, I think you also need to get all the treasures of ruin for one of the coaches. I think I've got 3 of the 4. I should get Shiny Chi-Yu tonight or tomorrow, probably. But that should cover me, right? Because I'll have them registered. Oh, I can't wait, Wookie. I can't wait. Nice, back home from work so you can hang out to close out the stream. Good to hear. Glad you got home safe. I'm glad you're having a good time at work as well. Jeff says, if the Z does end up standing for Zygarde, will the A be a new Pokemon? I don't know. It's tough to know, isn't it? Because there's I thought the ZA originally was the same thing. It was like Zygarde was the Z. What is the A going to be for? But then, because there was the ZA Battle Royale, I was like, oh, that's what ZA means. It's just the Battle Royale. But now that you say that, it does make me think. But surely there is more to it than that, because the Z is the Z green? One of the letters is like green, isn't it? And it's got like a bit of a bit more on the design than, it's not just a letter. It's got like something on the design. Maybe that's the A actually. I can't remember. But anyway, I think you could be right. I think there could be something. But what that is, I have no idea. It was cool to see. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything too much for people, so I'm giving you your warning if you don't want to be spoiled. But it was really cool to see Hooper announced, like in relation to the DLC, because I think Hooper is one of them Pokemon that we've just never really had mainstream access to. You know what I mean? It's nice to see that we're getting like mythicals back and stuff. Like when they did Legends Arceus and you could get Darkrai and Shaymin, that was great. I'm hoping it's going to be the same sort of thing where it's like, oh, Hooper, I can finally get a Hooper, not from Pokemon Go. And there's nothing wrong with getting one from Pokemon Go, it's just... It's so weird that we're in 2025 for a franchise that next year is turning 30 years old. And there's still creatures in that franchise that you just can't get hold of. Like, you physically can't get some of these Pokemon unless you've got Pokemon Go and you just happen to pick up an event. But like even then, it's ludicrous, really. I'm all for making Pokemon rare, and I like things like, the shiny mythicals that they've released where you've got to complete the whole Pokédex and then you get a shiny mythical. Stuff like that is great because it's such a grind, and people who want it will put the time in to get it, and they'll have a very rare Pokemon because of that. But just straight up not giving access to mythicals, it's weird. I just think it's odd. So it's good to see that Hooper's coming back. I hope that is not... No, it will be, won't it? It'll be locked behind the DLC. That's not good. I don't like that. Ugh. I like paying for new story content. But I must admit, it is kind of rubbish to think that some people won't get Hooper because they're going to have to pay for it. Beck was going to go for Greninja till the last teaser, and now you're not too sure who you're going to go for. That's fair. I think I probably will... Oh, I don't know, Delphox looks really good. But Chestnut is my favourite of the 3. I think I might go for Chestnut. No, actually, I probably won't even be able to, will I? Because by the time I play my Legends EA regular playthrough, that ranked stuff won't even have started, probably. So I probably won't be able to get... I was going to say I'll go for Chestnut in my first playthrough and maybe Delphox in my shiny only one. but I probably won't be able to. Oh, human, you've got to go for the ones in the shrines. Oh, brutal. Okay, I'll have to do that as well. Oh, this is a lot. Bex says, I thought they just did ZA because AZ was making a comeback. I don't know. That also could be it. I think they probably made it ambiguous for a reason. Like you could look at ZA and say, "Oh, it's AZ backwards." You could look at ZA and say, "Zygarde," and what's the second letter for? Or you could look at ZA and go, "Oh, it's the Battle Royale. It from rank Z to A. That's all it is." Or it could be all of them. I think you're not. I don't think you're wrong by thinking that. I don't think anybody knows until it comes out. So it could be. Jeff doesn't have a Hooper. Hope you can get one like Meloetta. Yeah, I would like them to give us Hooper, Volcanion, and what's the other mythical from X and Y era? Is it Magearna? Oh no, it's Diancie, isn't it? Diancie. Yeah, I would like them to give us all three of them because they gave us Shaman, Darkrai, and Arceus in Legends Arceus. So fingers crossed. Beck doesn't mind a grindy challenge at all, but time-based challenges are Ricky. Yeah, because that's it, isn't it? It's like it's time-based. Like it's like mobile games, isn't it? Where it's like, oh, log in daily to get your stuff. It's so frustrating because it's not fun, really, is it? You're logging in because you have to log in. You're not logging in because you want to log in, and that's a big difference. So yeah. Human says, guys, I solved it. The A actually stands for the screams of people who forgot to like the stream and had their kneecaps stolen by Zygarde. Jesus. And I thought I liked violence. I'm gonna look at I want to look at the A as well. It's ironic because I'm pretty sure the A is like because it does look like someone who's got no kneecaps. Like there's no way that A could bend. Kneecaps stolen. That is true. That is true. You are my wrench. Right, well, we've had some good times tonight. We've done a bit more shiny hunting, done a lot of battling, a lot of random stuff, but it's nice. Do you know what I mean? It's not very often that I come on stream without a purpose. I always, whenever I start streaming, it's like, right, I've got to go and do this, and I've got to go and do that, and this is what I want to do today. I want to have done this, and today we just kind of went, let's just play, and it was really good. So yeah, thank you very much. I've had a lot of fun, especially with all this violence talk. It's been great. And I'll see you all on Sunday, which is not really far away, to be honest. I mean, it's virtually Friday, isn't it? So we'll on Sunday we'll have a great time. We'll do quite a bit of hide and seek, and then I'll probably do a little bit more of this stuff to try and get closer to battling the final boss. And yeah, have a great rest of your week, guys. Have a great Saturday. See you all on Sunday, and thank you very much again for all the support and for watching. Goodbye, guys.